Yo, yo, yo. YouTube should also be going live now. Double checking while the game opened up. YouTube? Hello? 1, 2, 3 test. 1, 2, 3 test. Can I hear myself? Perfect. YouTube is live as well. So now we are live on both platforms. Let's go. Notification has been sent and chat. Open up. Doing good, doing good. That's good to hear. Alright, let me change over. See if it catches Warframe. Oh, that's today. Fair enough, that's one way to start the morning, right? Why is my drifter that ugly right now? What have I done to him?
Anytime I hear a countdown, I'll blush. Thinking of this.
Well, that's one way to start the morning, I guess. Let's see. What were we up to? Oh yeah.
Clem.
Yo, JQ, appreciate the follow. Welcome to, mate. Very much. How are you doing, mate? Oh yeah, I did 28th. So the Clem, we did the mastery test yesterday. So I don't think we can do a mastery test today, as it is first ready in 9 hours. But yeah. But yeah, welcome to everyone. Today we will keep farming our Kuva weapons, as we have done over the past week or so. Also, let me type in the clan chat. We are live. Come say hi. Good morning, everyone. Or afternoon, I guess. Alrighty. Now we start. Let's see. Did I get? I don't remember if I ended up getting a Kuva weapon. No, I didn't. We have Fomas to work on. Oh yeah, Atlas, right? I finished up Atlas. Or I bought Atlas from... Atlas? I bought Atlas from Cloudy, so I could finish it up. So now we should have that soonish. And then I was working on Foma, because we need, like, what was it, 63 Foma, 83 Foma, or something like that. We definitely have a Foma issue, which we will have to turn into at some point, for sure. Clem has to be the best NPC ever, I love him. Nice. Yeah, Clem is a nice boy. Clem is everyone's a lovely Clem, right? Let me see here. Equip my Hildren set up. Harrison. How far did we get? Did we actually... I think I hit the Lich once to get him off the planet I was on. Because of a recording part, but that's about it. So I need the loaf in the middle. And then we just wait for this one before we hit the Lich. We can hit him once or twice, I guess. It is well over 100 for the Kuva Tenet. Yeah, I know. We just, I think, for the rest we need right now. But yeah, how are you doing, Robert? Welcome back. We do have some leveled and some are leveled up a little bit. But I think from what we discover, we calculated on it and I think we were sitting around 60 or 80 Fomas in total for what I needed for the rest of the Kuva weapons, yeah. But yeah, I think it's 180 for like Kuva and Tenet weapons. It's insane. It's a lot. It's a lot, yeah. Doing well, that's great to hear. And yo, what up, Developing Cat? How you doing? Welcome there, welcome. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? But yeah, we'll just continue doing our Kuva weapons because we're almost done. I think we only have, let me check the... let me check my Steam notes. I have some notes in here. My notes, I have 3 more Kuva weapons left to go. And then we are done, done. Yeah, what up, Nico? How you doing? Welcome back as well. 77% to go. Let's go, goalie. Leveling up all those characters. How many characters do you still have? You added any more to your rooster on classic as well? You have what, your mage on normal, on retail, and then you have your shaman, paladin, and hunter. 4 now? Oh, you added one more then. That's wild. Working your way through all the classes, really. Peli mage. Oh, you leveled the mage up in classic now as well. Interesting. Yo, what up, Sunrise? How you doing? Welcome to. What up, Ghost Prime as well? Good morning, everyone. Hopefully you all are having a wonderful morning, evening, afternoon, or wherever you are in the world. To be fair, you are a vending machine, goalie. You can legit just make your own water and food. But you will be eating after every pool, basically. But you are a vending machine. Yo, what up, Jarvis? That's cool and pro streaming. To be fair, I'm on late today. Normally I should have been on like 2 hours ago, I think. 2-3 hours ago.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Can't stream WoW, the lag is insane. That's weird. Your PC should be able to handle that. But then again, WoW is on CPU. But I do not know. It should, yeah. Maybe, yeah, definitely something about the settings, probably. Or the CPU that is just not, like, OBS. It could be just OBS that is, like, prioritizing your settings, but yeah. Finally got Gauss, let's go. Then you will have to, Nico, remember you have to save up, like, I think 300 platinum now, as the next update in, like, the 25th will basically have a new Gauss skin, which plays music while you use him. So you'll have to get that. That is important. The new Gauss skin. What melee is this? This is the Sunny Star melee weapon with the Dominion heavy blade equipped on it. So it's a pay to size skin, basically. So Sinister, as you see up here, and then you basically equip the heavy blade Dominion on it, and it will be big. That will make it fun to redline. That's exactly the thing. It's just it plays the redline music while you're in redline, and I wonder if they will change it so you can choose your own music while in redline. But it is interesting. Is it going to be limited, or can you get it after the event? You can get it after the event. I think it's just a deluxe skin, so you should be able to get it. Yeah. Yo, what up, Drexus? How you doing? Welcome back, and good morning to you. How about Draxus here? Compensator skin. True. But yeah, it should be, I think it's deluxe skins, right? So the new Grendel and Gauss skins are deluxe, and then we are getting a a heirloom skin for some other time in the future, yeah. It's Dear Raxa, yeah. Directionary is my pet. Yes. I came up with it. Why do it has... God. I love Warframe's marker system. It's great. Wait, do I not have... Frame Friday data. I'm Hildren main. Hildren is a lovely frame. Hey, Tip, you're live. Use reply. Sorry. Light left the guild to join a raiding guild. Only his priest left though. Oh yeah, I saw that this morning. Yeah. Well, to be fair, we haven't even like started raiding or anything. So if you want to do progression in a raid, that's fair. We can just pog him if if there's a week where he's free. To be fair. But then again, like all guilds will need a priest basically. So understandable. Healers are in demand when it comes to raiding. Like, imagine for every dungeon we need a tank, right? So tanks are in real demand when it comes to like dungeon grinding and everything. But you only need one healer as well. But when you go to raiding, you need 1 or 2 tanks suddenly, but you need like 6 to 8 healers. So suddenly tanks are not that, like, you do not need that many tanks anymore. But yeah, understandable. Is this the Hildren build in your video? Yes, it is. The build I'm using now is currently the exact build I made a video on the YouTube channel. Also, if you guys haven't checked it out, I uploaded a video yesterday on the YouTube channel about why you should play Warframe, and I am totally not glazing the game in the video. But yeah, recommend you watching that. 9-minute fun little watch. And if you want the Hildren build I'm playing right now, I got that on video as well.
Say, you could play here. Now, give me that.
Have the regulars the most and the second for Prime. That's wild. To be fair, I haven't really... I built Hildren like a decent time ago, but I never really played her before the Persia Rebellion. When the Persia Rebellion came out, she just felt like the perfect fit for that map. A huge open world basic map where you can just fly around shooting things from a distance and clear some of the objective instantly. Like, god damn, she great. Wait, I only have 7,000 shield. I actually don't think I have the right build on. Not gonna lie. I should have 9,000 to 10,000. I might have the beginner build on. Oh wait. I'm in this form. 9,000. No, I'm sitting at 9,000 still. Any frame of the pool are in heaven. To be fair, I still don't know. I can definitely max out my mods. It's so weird seeing the companions in like when you're not playing duel. But yeah, basically I could get more. My mods are not maxed out. Like, I think they're maxed at 8, rank 8, most of my mods. Just because I use them on other frames and maxing out my mods would basically make it so half of my builds will not work suddenly. So I'm waiting a little bit with maxing them out before I have like... I guess my plan would be get all frames. Once I have all prime frames and all normal frames, I can begin maxing my mods out, because at that point I know I can have frames that have FOMA, so I can use the mods for sure, instead of like getting a new frame and suddenly I can't use the frame basically. Also, I will need to farm a shit ton of FOMA. This is going to be fun. Gotta get on the FOMA grind. I have already activated my daily FOMA. That is getting made right now. I'm working on it. I will get it. Drop the like on the new video. Appreciate that, Prime. But yeah. I love how my companion has more shield than me. Almost 11,000. Almost get like PTSD playing this map. This is just mirror defense but faster right now. Like muscle memory kind of wanna go this way and just go through to the store right here and then jump through where the Warframe comes from.
I didn't say you could play here. Now, give me that.
Not gonna lie, this glitch I have right now is... God. It's annoying. My Raska has 16,000. Damn. It's a tanky little boy for sure. Hmm. Let's see. How long do you think it's going to take today to get the liches? After this, we only have 3 more left to go. And then I need to figure out if we want to level the weapon up instantly after that, or we start something else. Like, can we brainstorm a little bit, chat, here? Let's see. Once we are done with the Kuva weapons, I am waiting the tenant weapons until we have gotten the update for sure, because that will just make it overall easier to farm. So I'm waiting for the update for that thing. But yeah, I don't know yet what we want to do. Yo, what up, Gold Plus? How are you doing? Welcome back, welcome back. How are we doing today? But yeah, I don't know what I want to farm afterwards. We have Kuva weapons. I could level them up, but I'm waiting a little bit because of FOMA. So I will just slowly be gathering a lot of FOMA over the next few times. And then hopefully we can start at some point leveling everything up at like maybe the next event. At least we got all the weapons to 30 basically, so we can begin foaming them, but yeah, waiting for the new relics basically. Yeah, the new relics are going to be nice. I feel like I've gotten too much like Riven Silvers or Slivers and other things in the Kuva relics than the mods I wanted to get. Now you still have a chance of like getting random mods, but at least you get a mod. So it isn't like a 25% chance that you get a mod basically. Now it's just harder to get the exact mod you want, but it's easier to get the mods overall. So yeah, waiting for that. Oh, we still need to kill enemies. Can he solo it? Am I okay flying away, killing this thing over here? Do you need help, mate? Paktir with an extremely purple gun. What modifier is purple? Is purple electricity? Oh, then I have purple as well, I guess. I just thought it looked real purple, like, especially more. Yeah. It looked real purple compared to some of the other ones. Is my weapon should be purple as well then, right? I think we have electricity on. No, do we have... Wait a minute. No, we do, definitely. Didn't we take electricity? We definitely farmed it with... We farmed it with Vault, right? Well, we have electricity as well, but it's like blue. I think that's the thing that confused me. Yeah, this is electricity, but I don't really have a color here. It's like... Yes, we have a tint of purple in here, but I don't know, man. Grandma Lich here is not very friendly, though. But yeah, blue is cold and orange is fire. Depends on the weapon, yeah. Wait, did we get the second one yet? We get. Nice. Let's equip that, and then we can begin hitting a Lich. So we got a lock and Yahoo. Yahoo! Mario Kart. Okay, or Mario. So let's try this. If this doesn't work, we do this. And if that doesn't work, we do this. Hopefully this works. Low, Yahoo, Yahoo.
Oh, no. Don't make me forgive you. Not again.
Did the trades reset for this week yet? The trades? If you're talking about your daily trading limit, that's every day. Or the weekly shops, like if the timer has went down. It is a new week though, yeah. Tonight at midnight, I believe. Monday UTC, so yeah, it should have happened, right? At midnight Monday UTC time, basically. So yeah, it did reset. The weekly reset have happened. If that is what you're asking about. Happened Sunday to Monday. Yeah. New Archon hunt, time to not get the Tower Forged. I keep forgetting doing these. Like, I can't remember the last time I did Archon hunt even. I should actually begin farming my Archon crystals. I haven't, like, really farmed a lot of them at all. Especially the new ones, or the newer, the 3 extra colors. I have not touched those in a good time. I only think I have, like, in total of the new colors, I probably only have around 10. Then again, I haven't been doing any, like, EDA or ETA and stuff like that, really. Have not been touching all of that yet. I don't even think I have access to one of them. Yeah, I need to... Oh, I should do that. We can do that. Okay, next grind after this, just max out the rest of the syndicates. I have syndicates I haven't maxed out yet. Let's just say the Caviar Syndicate is sitting so nicely at rank 3, I believe. I never had time to play that, and then the next update came out and I just never got back to it. Which weapon are you using right now? This is the Bubonico. When I'm not using Hilrun's abilities. The Bubonico. And the Bubonico will also have a new weapon soon. So it will get a Coda version instead. Which should make the weapon a little bit more interesting. With some... It already have innate... Is it viral or toxic? It already have like innate status effect. But with the new update you will basically be able to put on an extra status effect. I wonder what will be the... What do we think will be like... the standard for like putting on your Coda Bubonico? If it's just going to boost the viral on it, or do we think we're putting something entirely different on it just to have even more like status effects? I do wonder. Can't wait for the Coda. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it as well. Heat is, yeah. Let me just take innate heat on it as well. Definitely see that. That would be a big upgrade already. That will also free up one heat slot, I guess. Or mod slot. If you don't want to buff it too much either. It's going to be interesting. I also need to farm some more Kuva. I wanna, even though it's very bad in the like disposition for like the Riven mods, right? I really wanna. Where's it at? I'm gonna search for it. I can't see it. I really want to get a good one on this. Right now we just damage to Corpus and critical damage and multi-shot. It is a decent roll, right? But I wish it had a minus multiplier as well. But multi-shot, crit damage, and damage to Corpus is okay. The CD and multi-shot is just nice. CDMS is like, yeah, sitting nice, but God, I could have rolled better. I'm sad there's no negative to like boost that a little bit. Running out of defense missions here. God, it's insane. We're almost done with all the Kuva weapons. I actually thought it would take longer. But to be fair, getting it done in 1 week is not too bad. And we probably could have done it quicker too. Like, I have lost count on how many times I have, like, hit a lich by accident when I wasn't really meaning to, and ended up, like, taking 1 hour plus to get the lich to spawn and everything. To actually finish up. But right now, I think our average is like, what, 1 Kuva weapon every 2 hours, basically. I think that's the average we are hitting at right now. Not too bad. So that's like, what, a Kuva weapon is in total 6,000. How much XP is a Kuva weapon? It's 3,000 for the weapon, and then, like, you can level it up 10 more times. Is it then just 45,000 XP? Or MR XP, or is it more than that?
Blim.
Yo, what up, yo, Tom Captain? Appreciate the follow. Welcome to, mate. How you doing? 4,000 in total? Gotcha. Oh, it's just 1,000. Oh, it's, yeah. 1 per... My head is not mathing right now. 100 per level. Right. So yeah, around 4,000 MR XP every 2 hours. Okay, it's okay. But yeah, I appreciate the follow, mate, and welcome to. Hopefully you're doing great as well in our daily Kuva grind, or Kuva weapon grind. Isn't it? I believe it is 100 per weapon. 100 XP per level in a weapon. So it's 3,000, 6,000. But if because frames are 200 per level instead. Right? Yeah. And then you have, like, Incentrics giving an insane amount. Oh, I should finish up my Incentrics as well. I should add something to the list, yeah. So we have Incentrics farming. I need to finish out my Railjack, basically. So Incentric farming, with the Railjack done, we need to farm the Kuva. We need to farm the Caviar up as well. How much XP do you get for leveling up Warframe weapons and companions? So it's basically, for weapons is 100 XP or 100 MR per level the first time you level it up. For Warframes it's 200 per level, and for companions it's 200 per level as well. Duvari we have. I believe I have maxed out Duvari and Centrix. Or Duvari, yeah. I only need like a few levels on the Railjack. I think it's like, yeah, need the last few levels. So it shouldn't be too bad. We can actually get one here. Let me check it. I need 255 FOMA to fully rank up all the Necromex, Kuva, Tenet, and Coda weapons. That's a good amount. Nice. Yeah. Doesn't it say how much it is per weapon? Okay, weapons are 3,000, so 100 per level, and frames are 100 per level and 200 per level for frames and companions. And vehicles as well, yeah. Is Syndicate ranking reset every new expansion? Nope. You keep your Syndicate ranking. Like, Syndicates and standing with factions and so on is always kept until you spend it. Or you have, like, Syndicates where you get minus standing with, like, your normal 6 Syndicates, where you get, as you see, you have enemies which will take away standing and give standing to the ones that are friendly, right? But, like, like Syndicates, all of these right here will always keep the standing. But you have a daily reset. So you can only earn a certain amount of standing compared to your MR level every day. So that's like a limit to how much you earn every day, basically. but you will always have it until you spend it, basically, as you use it as a currency at the shop vendors. Yeah. So you do not have to worry about Syndicate ranking resetting. Everything is always kept. Nothing is really reset in Warframe at all. Like, you will always have your like progression, basically. Thing on 2 frames and weapons from LR6 would need to look. Yeah, I think it's something. If you are like have everything in the game right now, you only need like the founder things to actually hit LR6. If you have the founder things, you can be LR6. If you don't, you are like 9,000 XP away or something like that, which is wild. So yeah, like one weapon and a frame away, basically. So with the new update, getting Foley and her weapon will be enough to push everyone that don't have the Founder Edition up to LR6, yeah. Guess we'll do excavation. Oh yeah, I have candy. I don't even know what these are called in English. Or in Danish.
This area is rich with subterranean artifacts. I will help you recover them.
A Tivoli-stang.
Proceed to the marked dig site.
I don't know. Alright. Come on, Lich. Please show up. Crab sticks? Wouldn't crab sticks be like... Is that candy as well?
The excavator has been deployed.
It's basically like...
Power carrier enemies.
I don't know if I can show it. It's these things here, right?
To keep it powered.
So like candy sticks, I guess. In Danish, in that thing, they're just called stinger, which is basically just sticks. Don't destroy my thing. I am looking forward to the excavation buff. God damn.
Look for power carrier foes
Any excavation above like...
and bring their cells back to the excavators.
What? Any excavation above like level 50, you will begin to like hit areas where the excavation targets just die way too quickly. And the new like survival buff, they are like reworking the excavation targets in the next update, which is awesome. Yeah. And survival. Finally, defense missions will not be like overpowered compared to survival anymore, I guess. I can't remember exactly what they were talking about. Right, something about like, something will spawn in the missions and you'll be able to take this thing in the missions and basically be able to cut the survival time down a little bit. So looking forward to seeing that. Basically they're streamlining like some of the missions. To be fair, it has been like a long-awaited update for the survival missions. Like after the defense update, where you can basically complete a defense mission in 3 minutes, it just doesn't make sense to have the survival mission still be capped at 5 minutes. Oh, it's just okay. That's awesome. So you get a little hacking thing you just take up, and then it will just speed up the timer a little bit. Nice. The only thing I can be a little bit afraid of about that is probably that we will end up having like people that just speed up survival missions, and if you're doing a survival mission in Fisher missions, you basically end up having lost out on your reactants, as good luck trying to get all those in like a minute or 2 minutes if you're unlucky, right? So I wonder if they will add the spawn rate or do something a little extra. That's the only issue I could see, because Survival Mission has that issue where sometimes you will just get really unlucky and it feels like no reactants are dropping. So yeah, I like that it de-incentivizes camping. Oh, that's true actually. I didn't think about that. But yeah, it makes your people actually running around a little bit more as well, to get like the different life support. You're basically going to be following the life support around, right? Yo, what up, Kettle? How are you doing? Welcome back, welcome back. It's going good. Appreciate asking. Just chilling, farming a Kuva weapon still. I should probably go help this guy, but then this thing dies. He's struggling on his ledge. I will come in 15 seconds. Big sword exactly. What up, Raven? How are you doing? Welcome back, welcome back. Okay, I think we can leave it now. Let's go help him. I will come help your ledge. If you're actually trying to hurt him, I do not know actually. Where is he at? Oh, he's not even at his ledge. Never mind then. The big sword, the Sanistar Heavy Dominion Blade. Gonna get the Lafium and the AX-52. Nice. I actually very much enjoy the style of the AX. It's an interesting weapon. Also the builds with it. Like, you can build headshot and then efficiency by hip firing. So there's like two main ways to build it, basically. But yeah, a Lafium is just like a broken sidearm. Look forward to that. The 2000% bonus damage on it is wild though. Also, please update Hildren so she can attack ability focused things and also arbitration drones. Please, please, please. I was enjoying the AX until it stopped doing damage against Hell Scrubber Spores. The Hell Scrubber Spores are those guys that are just having an extreme amount of health, right? Didn't they change them or nerf them in a way? With the, because it was basically the out-tension damage thing. I can't remember, but I feel like there was a change to it. I guess it depends on when. But yeah. The AX is a fun weapon though. Also, it is basically you just run around with the AK. Come on now. Yeah, they make them less tanky, no attention for them anymore, yeah. So maybe now it should work, right? Oh, the blue spores. Wait, the AX can't hit the survival objective spores. To be fair, those are so annoying to hit. Like, there's so many weapons that just doesn't want to hit them. Where you just either hit it like around them or you just don't hit them at all. To be fair. Those spores have a really annoying hitbox. Oh no, please don't kill it. I guess we are technically almost done. Do you have any tips for trading? I have a full video going over trading, but my best tip would be don't use in-game trade chat. Just use Warframe.market until you learn how to trade, and once you have an idea of how trading works and prices and all of that, then you can feel free to use the in-game trading place. Because there's a full marketplace where people list their shop items and so on. So it is highly recommended, like, learning prices and so on from there. So it's basically our auction house where you just whisper people. A barter house, I guess. It's basically you go into the site and then you can see where people have their wants to sell and wants to buy prices, and you whisper them directly from it. Making it a way more streamlined process than like trying to barter with people in the trade chat end game, because the price is set and that is the buy price and sell price basically. You don't like change it. So Warframe.market, and then yeah. Otherwise you can watch, I have like a 10-minute plus video on my YouTube channel that goes over everything you need to know about trading in Warframe. If you want a more like in-depth guide on how to trade and everything. Can you recommend a good early steel path melee? I've been using the regular Hiroto forever, but I don't need health regen anymore. A good early steel path, I would almost just the Broken War. You have the Broken War early on. Great weapon. Overall. Like, this weapon can definitely do some nice things. If you then want to do steel path early, you can also begin steel path stuff and maybe try to get like the dual icons for in-con weapon. I don't really use that much melee weapons, to be sure, if I'm actually gonna be honest. Like, I use this and then I use like saw weapons. This is the normal size of this weapon, by the way. Exoris is great, yeah, that's true. If you like those types of weapons, that would be great, yeah. Personally, I don't use the Exoris or like glaive weapons. But this is the normal side of the heavy Dominion blade, which I have in a big size instead, right? So this is the normal size, this is the Zenistar size. Normal size, Zenistar size. Normal size, Zenistar size. In-game trade chat is hell. Warframe the market has never got for 4. Yeah, that's the thing. It's insane. Like the difference, and you might also get really lucky with people trying to sell things in-game chat for like nothing at all, where suddenly a frame costs like 10 plat. But it really depends. Like you might find like a hidden gem, but you really have to like dig through trash if you're going into like normal trade chat. So highly recommend doing Warframe.market for that. Arcana Prime in-con also great. Yeah. I actually need to like expand my arsenal for like melee weapons. I have a lot of melee weapons. I just been stuck. I got the dual icons with the Draxus build and I just kept those forever. And then I use like the Skiaji for like just looking awesome. I just like the look on them, together with the Siam for Kulabo. And Kurafel was just because it looked awesome. I actually, for melee weapons, I usually just go for what looks good more than what is useful, to be fair. But yeah, I'm running a big sword. But yeah, if you can get them, dual icons, in-con mode, broken weapons, great weapons. Do you have a weapon recommendation for steel path bosses? The ones which can't stack status effects? Weapons that can't stack status effect. Like the Elafium is actually very nice on certain bosses, I would say overall. If you just need some fast hitting, but otherwise you need like things with like hard hitting damage with high multi-shot. So like shotguns that will do extreme amount of shots with extreme high amount of like high damage basically. So yeah, the Feralix or the Heck, for example. Like the Heck here, you have like, I think I have on my Heck, I have like multi-shot of like upwards of almost 30 shots per shot, 35, right? So you do an insane amount of shots every time, and then you have like a quite decent amount of like base damage on it. So like any shotgun, but yeah, the Heck and the Feralax are usually great as like boss killers. I need the Bubonico to come up and be one of my most used weapons. Yeah, the Elafium as well also has very high, like, it has a fast fire rate and then also, like, decent hitting. Yo, what up, Nick? How are you doing? And what up, Made by Doodle? Welcome back, Doodle. And also, welcome back, Comedy. How are you guys doing? Kuva Shield, I actually never used it. We just gotten it yesterday, or the other day, but I haven't used it before. I think we leveled it up, but that's about it, right? So I do not know about that. It does have, as a Kuva weapon, a innate bonus, but I do not know if that makes it worth it, though. Can get the Feralix, we'll try Elafium Industrial Acolytes, but for perfect bosses, I'm stuck using Valkyrie Claws. Oh, for the, yeah. You can use the Hildren build I'm using right now. The Hildren build will do it for you. She absolutely destroys those guys as well with her fourth ability. Yo, what up, Q? How are you doing? Welcome back, welcome back. I need to get... I need to get this lich to spawn.
Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals. We need
Tipsy emotes when we have emotes, but Twitch emotes will... I have emotes. I can send emotes in the chat right now. Sub emotes, because my channel is bugged and I basically have a subscription to my own channel. Because we had one day where we were affiliated and people could sub to us, and then I turned it off because ads and so on. But I have sub emotes on my channel technically right now. You just can't sub to me. So if I type in chat, I also have like a subscription icon basically. But in one day, I think we're on 6 out of 7 days in a month. So tomorrow, if I stream tomorrow, I should be able to get emotes. Or subscriptions and emotes and so on to the Twitch channel. Faralex can two-shot level 230 Steel Path Juggernauts with the right build, so it's great against condition immune enemies. Nice. Actually, to be fair, I should at some point build the Faralex. I have never gotten around to doing it, but I just keep hearing how OP it is and how good it is. I tried to use it and I didn't like how it shot, and I was like, don't like it. I just went away from it. But then again, like, I play with the weapons I use are more like, do they feel good and can they do what they like need to do basically? Then I like using them. So I don't mind a weapon being not as good or not being meta basically. Oh, did I not catch this guy? I should be almost done with this one. This lit should be... Yeah, I'm halfway done, and that's the last modifier, or last mod, basically. But why doesn't he want to show up? Like, this is becoming annoying. These liches should be able to show up right now. Right now. Come on, man.
proceed to the extraction point.
It must be like furious. I've almost cleared out Mars by this point. A regulator. The boar incarn. I actually need a build for the boar. I never really got it to feel. It could also just be it just didn't feel right with the build. The build I have on right now is probably not that good. I feel like it needs something. It needs a kick. Which it just doesn't have right now. But Joe, we do have emotes on YouTube though, on that note. The members, if you buy a membership on YouTube, you will get emotes. And it's only like $1 or less, I believe. I have set the membership thing on YouTube as low as possible, and then there's a higher one for people that just want to support basically. But yeah. Apparently you can't set it lower. The membership can't go lower than around a buck on YouTube. All the good missions are almost done. Oh no. I guess there's one defense mission. Alright. Yeah, let me actually check. So if I go to my Twitch dashboard right here. Yeah, we are to get affiliated 3 out of 4. Reach, follow amount reached, stream 7 days a month, 6 out of 7, stream 8 hours a month, 28 out of a month, average viewers around 8. So we are in affiliated territory though. Just need the last sprint. Almost there. Also, I need to get a Sunny Star build. I kind of want to make this melee weapon like strong. It is so big, but it would also be pretty funny if it was actually strong at the same time. Like, it definitely clear enemies in this area, but I don't think it goes above level 60 with the build I have right now. Or at least not well, I guess. Hold position, thank you. Alrighty, Lich, please show up. Please show up. Have you tried the Sunny Star on Evara using the guided arrows? Not that combo, no. It's funny. I haven't actually, like, the only thing is I've used Nevara for basically is with her augment mod, the infiltrate. So I just use her for spy missions normally. Oh, you came. Nice. Okay, please be correct, otherwise I'm really, really sad. Fuck. Oh, that's annoying. I'm losing all the 50-50s. It's so annoying. Oh, god damn it. Then Logan Jahu, maybe. So it could be like this. Okay, hopefully get it this time. Please buff Lich's spawn rate. I guess they are doing that, to be fair. I wonder how much it's going to cost. So I believe they are adding the ability to spawn in Liches instantly if you buy the ability from Palladino. But I wonder what it's going to cost. Like, is it 10 Riven Slivers each time? It will definitely make farming these guys way, 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 way quicker. If they could spawn the Lich in instantly now, that would just be a blessing in disguise, right? You'll basically, to force spawn in Liches, you'll be able to, like, do a full Lich run no matter what, like, every, like, 30 minutes, basically. By just trial and error. Yo, what up, Nyson? How are you doing? Welcome back, welcome back. How are we doing today? I do that as well, try crazy builds with different frames to see if I can do weird things. That is the most, like, that's a great thing, yeah. Wait, do you actually get a spawn token from each Lich you do?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
There is an item to force spawn Liches, but I'm not sure if I have any. But now that you mention it, if you actually do have a chance to get a spawn token from just killing the Liches, I might have some. Then I don't want to wait. They can drop that because I've never used one, and we have done like, I'm almost certain that we must have gotten run, right? So we have done this, like, this amount of Liches right now, and like half of these are done like over the past week. And we have gotten owls and other things, but we must have gotten a force spawn out of that many. Now that you mention it, equipment wheel. There's no way we have gotten none. Okay, we have 2. Okay, that's kind of unlucky though. Done almost all the Liches and we only have 2. Okay, that's awesome. I completely forgot that was a thing. We have 2. Okay, and then if I fuck this up again now, I'm going to be angry. Angry. Just woke up to get some food and warm some materials in Warframe. Nice, let's go and good morning to you. Okay. I'm just going to instantly spawn this shit in and then probably fail it because we are unlucky as fuck, right? Okay. Shoo.
This has to hurt, little meat. Or else, why bother?
I'm getting manhandled by this girl right now. Holy shit. Okay. Are we right or are we wrong?
Perhaps you deserve this. We both do.
Did we get it right? Oh, we got it right. Nice. Please be right on the last one too. Okay, that's unlucky though. Well, at least we know the right combination now.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And then we have 3 more liches to do. So question is, should we just farm the next lich naturally? I guess I have 3 liches left. I could just, yeah, force spawn it in, hope for something better, and hope once we kill the lich it also drops like another force spawn.
There it is. Right for synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
I'm afraid I will one-shot the synthesis. Oh, it's over there. Did you get it? No, it's not marked. Where's the synthesis target at? Did he get it?
Use caution. I am picking up traces of prosecutor shield.
I feel like I would one-shot it with, like, Hildren.
Prosecutor eliminated. Watch out for more.
Yeah, I'm running out of, like, the insta spawn-ins. If I use the next one, I'm out of them, right? That's the last one I have.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
But at least we know the correct order now.
I stab you! I shoot you!
Cut Tech, that's also a good name. Do you need help with this lich? I need my revives. I'm trying to get the achievement 1,000 revives. I need them.
Fight, you lose. You get, I take, you learn. Yes.
That's a toxin lich, yeah. To be fair, seeing a Nettis go down that quickly, yeah. Health tanking, health tanking against toxin. Good luck. Alright, let's get our lich. That's so much nicer though. Just be able to force spawn it in, like, and test the right combination, like, god. As soon as you know 2 of the mods, then you can just force spawn it in and hope for the best. Oh yes, yeah, look at my health. If I get hit with 1 proc, I'm dead. 1 proc, I'm dead.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
But that guy only had like, what, 600 HP on Nidus, which I feel like is not a lot. Dusklight, what is that? Is that like a plant? Dusklight's cure, yeah. It is a plant. I do not know where I picked this up. Fair enough. Alright, let me change the order. At least we know what the order is now. Kind of unlucky though. Like this could have been right, but Yahoo last. Yeah, that should work. I guess the only slot that this thing can be in. But yeah, getting hit here, fail, and then fail to know it's in the first one, that's kind of unlucky. At least we know where it is now.
Oh no.
So now we have it first,
Don't
then second, and then owl last. Okay, let's go into a mission solo so I can just leave after doing it instead of doing it that way. Just a quick one. If a teammate picks up a plant, you get it as well now. Wait, really? Do I need to be nearby, or do I just get it if I'm in, like, just in the mission with them?
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
I remember every moment we've shared. Every touch, every lash, every word.
You just get it? Okay, that's actually... Wait, so I can take a full squad and we can go pick flowers together? Is that what you're saying to me? We can go on flower picking duty?
Die easily. The old blood flows within me. Deathless.
I'm getting a decent amount of Kuva from this. I actually wonder if I should finish the mission. Yes. Any plant you need, that's awesome. We got an owl. Yeah, okay, I'm going to finish the mission. 1200 and an owl. I will lose out if I leave the mission. Well, defense missions are quick anyways. I wonder if the plant thing will help as well for like clans. Getting Kuva so we can gamble more, exactly. I need my gambling. My in-house gambling addiction needs to be like filled up, right? Guild event. Picking plants up. Future guild event. Everyone needs to go on a plant picking spree. Is Sylvan your favorite? She's up there. Probably. I wouldn't say only favorite. She's one of them though. I am very much enjoying her right now. But it's very much, I would say my favorite frames are usually just seasonal based. So like last frame I played a lot with was like Kulavo, and then I have like a Citrine era, I have like Nidus era. It's very much like I get a build that works and then I have fun with it for a long time and then I change to another frame. Yeah, always needs gambling, exactly. We gambled 300,000 Kuva in a sitting quickly and we didn't get anything out of it. I guess we kind of gotten like the multi-shot crit damage Bubonico, but that's about it. It's not great, but it's not bad either. Gambling is the future. 1200 Kuva. That's almost enough for a reroll. Let's go. To be fair, I don't even know if I have equipped the end version of my build. Okay, that's on end mode. Yeah, I haven't leveled up my half of my different things either. I definitely get a good amount of damage if I level. How much more crit damage do I get? Almost double. Yeah. And like 60% more. I'm like still missing quite a bit of damage from just upgrading my mods. And we have to ride on him too, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's go kill this thing. Kill the Lich. Should do corrosive blast for more area effect. What do I have on right now? Corrosive heat. I don't even know what I would remove for that. It's actually just straight up blood. Okay, also I kind of want to put Fulmation on just for the memes of having a bigger attack area. Yeah, so either I will have to like remove one of these mods to put a cold mod in. I guess you change out like Magnum Force probably. But at this point its crit rate is so low. Nah, it works. Also it scales, like my crit chance as soon as my velocity gets up, or not velocity, where is it? As soon as my innervate gets up, I do a decent amount of damage, right? It's just the normal hits from the get-go are low because of no crit rate. But I definitely need to upgrade my prime target crack at some point. 60% is not a lot. I actually think, do I even... Oh, that's minus damage. Crit damage, 45. I could almost put this on. To be fair, at this point with how low, I'm losing 20% crit damage. But I'm getting magnetic on top. This could actually be a decent exchange at the moment. I'm not losing that much crit damage. But I'm getting 60%, so I'm sitting at like... How much am I losing? I'm going from 2.4 to 2.1. $139 damage. I'm getting at 3, but I'm losing... Yeah, I definitely need to upgrade my target cracker. Let me actually try with magnetic, if that's... It's not really that the build needs anything at the moment. It works. It's fine. I don't see that many like status procs though. Maybe I should try to change one of the like, maybe the fire one out instead of having raw fire, then go for like a status 60-60 mod. Just to actually bank on getting a little bit more like status on my weapons.
Everything, even this. So be it.
Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored.
So... Is this a railjack that will survive? I am curious. The railjack is dying. Where is the guy at? Is he not driving it? He's not driving it. And it's dead.
Hull breach. Venting ammo. Situation critical. Fighter launch detected.
Okay, and I'm a Rumba. We just turned into Warframe with a sword. I do not think this guy's railjack will actually be able to do this mission right now. Shall just do it on solo.
Astral frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
I'm leaving. They should really add like a method to the game where you can like preference if you wanna be like what is it called? If you wanna be host or not. They should really add that to the queuing system. I think the clan queuing system is awesome though. Getting added. So they're definitely like playing with it. So now with the clan queuing things we are getting, that will definitely add like... I usually just play solo mode to be fair, but being able to queue up with clanmates as a priority, like clanmates all the time, that's actually sounds like an awesome addition. Will my crewmates actually use the heavy artillery to destroy ships like this? I'm actually curious about that. I know they can use the cannon, or not, they can use like the weapon there, but I don't know if they actually use like the heavy artillery to like explode cruise ships. You ran another cruise ship nearby. Nope. Alrighty. Next cruise ship. There you are. Also, I'm really hoping in the Tau update, the next big update, I'm hoping we will see... I really want to see like an update to Railjacks. I'm still hoping on it. I've been saying this the last like 2 years. I'm just waiting for a Railjack update. I personally do really like Railjack content. I just wish there was more variety to it and more like... it wasn't like as repetitive as it is right now. But I would love to see more. Also, give me the ability to decorate my Railjack inside. Imagine having like a lively little corner and everything in your Railjack. God, I will fill it up with Iron sculptures just to make anyone that joins my Railjack lag as much as they can. Sabotaging everyone. And myself at the same time. Alright. The keybinds have changed back. It's weird. I changed my keybinds for like... normally it's Control Alt to actually get into my like Steam over there. Now I changed it back to like Shift Alt or Shift Tab again. Which is kind of weird.
Really, the system won't be the same without you. Little meat, you really cannot keep interfering like this.
Alright. Now we have to... we have 3 more weapons to get after this lich. So let's see how long it's going to take just to get the weapons. Like the last few times we have tried to get like the last... what was it? Just trying to get this weapon took like almost an hour alone. So hopefully we will get one of the weapons we need quite quickly. Oh, it skipped the animation. Rip. Alright. let's get out of here. Time to get the next Kuva weapon.
Captain terminated. Closing mission. Crew, avail yourselves of up to, but no more than 5 minutes downtime.
Wait, we recovered one endo. Just one. A single endo. That's great. Love that. Alright. Let's claim it from the Fondery. Kuva. Kuva Quartak. Okay, so we need the Chahur, the Korm, and the Twin. Those are the only weapons, Kuva weapons left on the list to get. And we were using Bolt to get them, right? It's electricity. Because that's the Ephermia we're going for right now, if we get lucky in getting it. Alright. Any predictions? How many tries does it take this time around? What do we think? 10? 20? 20 runs? 15 runs? 1 run? Do we get it in the first try? We have 3 weapons
Distraction point.
we need to get.
Hunting.
Out of what, like 21 Kuva weapons? $14 runs? Oh, I hope not.
Target located. Bring them in.
Oh, this is the normal one. I hope not. I hope we will do it in less, though.
Excellent work.
I really do.
Interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Alright, let's see. First one. Ouch. Oh, Twin Sobers. Nice. That's the one we need. Fair enough. We take it. That's the one, right? I've just typed Twin. I think that's the only weapon that is called Twin for the Kuva ones, right?
This awaits you. Greatness. Or perhaps death.
Otherwise, I'm going to
Heads up. A Grineer assault
go away.
is headed your way.
I think that's the only twin weapon for Kuva weapons. Actually, let me make sure. That is definitely the only twin weapon. Equipment. Weapons. Ooh, K. Where's Kuva? Twin Sturbas. That is the one. Okay. And then we need the Kartak and the Korm. Those are the only ones we need left now. So these 3. Well, Nyson, you were definitely off by quite a good bit, right? Does that mean what do you owe me now? What do we take as payment for getting that wrong? As we don't have like channel points on that to like take away from you right now. We will contact you about the extended warranty on your frames. Yeah. Your frames warranty. Okay, let's see. Do we get
That someone's body
Olongo hood?
for 7 whole hours.
Please give me a Thermia. That would be awesome. I don't believe so, but please.
Oh, no you don't. Get back here.
26% rip.
Good work of people like the Tenno. That's a thank you. From Nora to
Why are all the electricity like Kuva so ugly? Well, let's keep going. What? I can give you a cookie. Cookies. Do you get a cookie for each time you miss the number by 1? So that would be 13 cookies.
Ooh, my playground expands.
Alright, let me put owl in the first slot. Defile. Do I even have enough? I'm like running out of much now. Just put some random stuff in for now.
How shocking it must have been for you to have killed a girl, only to turn around and find the body gone.
Okay. Menacing Kuva wiggled herself. To go for laughing. Alright. Back on the grind. 3 more let me actually remove it from the list. Now we only need 2 more Kuva weapons after this one. Damn, almost done. Almost. Oh yeah, how is the new video actually doing on YouTube right now? If you haven't watched the new video yet, go watch it. It's not doing great apparently. It's an 8 out of 10. RIP. God damn. Well, apparently people want guides more than they want those types of video, I guess.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
I need to change that. You can't see it, but I've pressed like the Steam overlay too many times by just jumping around so far. Like accidentally clicking it. Where do you even change the keybinds for like Steam overlays? Best guess is just in Steam settings probably. Oh, is there hidden treasure behind the waterfall? Nope. Why is there? The biggest qualifier for a good game is if there's treasure behind the waterfalls. If there is, it's a good game, right?
Well done. Now get to extraction.
A little treat from my little meat. Thank you, darling.
It's already almost 2. Damn. I always hate Mondays. I feel like everyone is universally tired on a Monday, right? I even like, how much sleep did I get? I'm almost sure I got enough sleep. But I still feel tired. I got 7 hours. But it's like, yeah. I should just go back to 9 hours. Miss getting sleep. I got 7 hours and I'm tired. That's like, should be more than enough. Also, for the people watching right now, how is the mic? I have changed the settings a little bit so it should be clearer from like Saturday stream and today's stream. Should be a little bit the same there, but like from the last week's streams. Hopefully the mic is sounding a little bit more clear. It shouldn't be much, but there should be a little difference. I guess it compares to, or depends on what type of like listening device you have. But it shouldn't sound like I'm sitting in a boat, basically.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I didn't say you could play here. Now, give me that.
I don't know if I like his name or not. Olongo. $100,000 ferrite. God, I'm probably missing out on so many resources for the clan as well. We should do like... We should do accounting. So, take screenshots of like our clan storage. The clan storage before the next update, and then see like in a week's time after the update has dropped how many resources we have in the clan suddenly.
The enemy is at our doorstep
Then we can see like how many people actually do missions together.
until reinforcements arrive.
Can you help me get the third Octavia part? Is Nero cases and systems is just normal part, but if you want you can boost me, if you want can boost me prime set, I'm a for real do anything to me. But what up? I do not have an Octavia prime set, sadly. But it shouldn't be that expensive. How much does Octavia go for right now? Just farm some platinum. Octavia prime set. She's going for 70 plat. You can probably farm that in like a few hours. If not less, depending on the drops. But yeah, how are you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. I can't help you with the Octavia set right now. I'm working on my last Kuva weapons. But yeah, check out warframe.market, right? And then you can do some, just do some relic farming or mod farming. If you get lucky with a nightmare mod and just get hammer shot, that's 100 plat and you have enough to buy a full set of Octavia Prime. And I don't think you can... Yeah, you can't trade normal Warframe parts, though. This is the perfect music to be farming Kuva weapons to. Kill shot. I wonder how far I'm in the night waves this week. And then we need to farm Vauban Prime as well, so we can actually begin to put some stuff on him. I bought the heirloom skin to him without even... I don't even think I have the normal Vauban right now. Or maybe I do. But I'm not too sure. Awesome. Keep dying in the mission so I can revive you. I think I still need like 400 revives for the achievement. The achievement to revive 1,000 people. I don't know what happened. I was at like 800 at some point and it reset. Sadly. So now I am at like 400 revives. I'm almost certain I have more than 400 revives in total. But then again, I don't actually usually play with many people. Valven takes so much nitron to build, yeah. How much more is the prime version compared to like the base version? In nitron extract. The base version is like 15 nitron extract, I think. I wonder if the prime is like worse than that or the same. Like 15 is still pretty bad. I guess I can just get... I have 15, I'm almost certain. Complete 15 missions. Let me check. How much do I have? I think I bought like a little amount at some point. Just to have it on the layer. I think it's 20 per part and 20 instead of organ cells. Really? Is it that expensive? Holy shit. Veiled ribbon cipher on that? Let's see. I have 13. To be fair, if I need to, I think I have enough. I can like get... I can get 17. That should do it. 17 times 5, yeah. Oh, is there any mod we need? Oh, that's one I don't have. Oh, I just thought that was a beacon for the liches. Rip. Anything else we want to get from here? Any headpiece? Is there a headpiece we like? Kind of. Maybe. Let me get it. Why not? Nora's Glyph Pack. Oh, just those two. All 20 altogether, gotcha. It's not too bad. Let me just safety by choice. Then we have 23. That should do it. And I still have 170 of the crits if we need more. To be fair, we have leveled almost... We have leveled to level 19 almost entirely by doing Kuva liches. That's wild.
And we're out.
Continue. Ba, 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 ba. Ugh. I'm also hungry. What should I make? What should I make for lunch today? Late lunch.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point.
I kind of wish I had leftovers from yesterday. Ended up eating it before we went to bed. Sandwich? That's actually not a bad idea. I almost could go for like an egg sandwich right now. But how are you doing, Nadjas? Welcome to. That's actually not a bad idea. Egg sandwich, maybe? Egg and bacon sandwich. Because I do have like some hard-boiled eggs, so I could put that in. And I might have bacon, just to add a little bit to it. Don't really have like sandwich bread though, but fuck it. I have normal white bread. I'm good, thanks. Just stop playing Warframe. Oh, why? Like stop playing, or just taking a break, or what you thinking? But yeah, good to hear you're doing good though. Trying to grind for Grendel, but gave up. Grendel is if you don't have like the complete right builds and I guess not build frames more to say, and all friends that can help you out, it is definitely or can be a very hard mission as you can't have any mods on and so on. Yeah, that's a farm. But you can invite people to it. If you have the items to start it, you can have other people in the group with you. Because Grendel, farming for the Grendel parts is it, I think it's like one of them you can't have mods on your weapon, one is where you can't have mods on your frame and so on, and can't use abilities, and yeah. But it definitely helps being multiple people, for sure. Or have someone that can like help a little bit. Doing it solo, oh that's rough, yeah. Or can be hard. There's definitely some frames that has some better like use cases and can still like without mods pull off the missions more easily than other frames for sure. It's been a long time since I've done my Grendel farms though, so I can't for sure say what frames are good for them, but I know there's like a frame and weapons for some of the missions where it's like just use this and the mission will be easy basically. Because that doesn't need any modding or anything special to work, basically. But yeah. Grendel is one of those. It's an interesting way to get a frame, though. You'll be glad once you're done with it. Damn, Good Luck is, or Lonely is actually starting the new war quest right now. Awesome. I think I've played the new War Quest like 3 times by now. 3 different accounts, going through all of the missions 3 times. How are you today? I'm doing great. Appreciate you asking. I'm just chilling though. We're farming our Kuva weapons. That's an interesting Kuva. Or Kuva Senate Coda. But yeah, I'm doing great. Basically, we have been, over the past week, we're farming the Kuva weapons. We have gotten, I think, about... How many is it? 20? Almost. I think we farmed like... No, not 20. 15 or 16 Kuva weapons over the past week or so. I don't know how many exactly, but we are basically done with it. And I only need 2 more. And once we have gotten those, we are completely done with all the Kuva weapons. Then we just have to level them all up. And yeah, then find something else to do. So we're just grinding the casual Warframe right now. And chilling. Being chilling. God, you can't convince me that like Warframe is just one shader engine made to a game, basically. How some of these weapons look when you shoot them and so on, it's just shaders. Shaders turned into a game, basically. Should I go solo this? Maybe. But yeah, we're just chilling. Also, I got on a little bit too late today. The plan was to be on from like 10 AM. And I think I just started my stream like 12:30. Which is a little bit rap or bad. My schedule didn't line up today, sadly. But yeah, it's kind of a new thing. We started streaming like last Monday. And then I've been going from like Monday to Friday. And we actually also stream Saturday. So we almost streamed like the whole week. Every day, like a few 4 to 6 hours every day, basically. I have some stuff to do this week though, so I'll have to like probably do a little bit of either shorter streams or at least stop the streams at the normal time instead of going over. But we see. It depends. It can change throughout the week though. Stream every day, well, almost. Like this week we started streaming Monday, and normally I would just do YouTube, right? 2 years ago I was streaming like mostly every day as well. Then I ended up having some scheduling problems and I just started doing YouTube for like 2 years instead. as I could do that in like whenever I wanted to, basically. And now I'm doing both with a job to keep on the side, so it is a little bit like doing multiple full-time jobs at the same time is a little bit taking up the calendar. So some days it might be a little bit different, but I'm trying. But otherwise, normally the stream schedule would be like Monday, Friday, for now at least, and then we'll have to see if anything changes. We're also trying to get affiliated over on Twitch at the same time, so... But yeah, it's fun. It's actually very nice to be back with streaming. Like, I started my YouTube and everything while streaming, like 3 years ago or so. Back then, I don't know how I did it, but I think I streamed like 6 to 8 hours a day. Next to having like, going to school, basically. I still don't know how I did that. Not going to lie, like getting home at like 3-4 p.m. and then streaming until like 10 p.m. basically every day, and then going to bed and then next day. I still do not know how I survived that. Not going to lie. But yeah. Let's see. Please spawn in Coded or Lich. I don't think I have any more of the 4 spawns, right? No. We used them all. Rip. God, I wonder how many hours I could have saved. So if I just decided to do, like, wait until the 25th to actually do what we're doing right now, I wonder how many hours we would have saved instead. We have spent, I think, 28 hours or so right now just farming Kuva weapons over the past week. And that's without the insta spawn in, basically. I guess we used it twice, like today. But without that, that's 28 hours. If we had the insta spawn in, I wonder how quickly we could have done some of the liches. Because I feel like half the time you're just sitting there waiting to actually spawn in a lich. Right now, I think we have like... Right now we are getting the murmurs because we need to figure out what, like, the mods are, but... God.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
We still need to, like, spawn in the lich. I could hit the lich once right now. I have it all equipped for the first mod.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire.
Alright, where's the extraction at? Over there.
Cells will be used to restore its shields. Keep fighting and excavating. When you need it, extraction is ready for you.
Sometimes these, like, markers or checkpoints, or whatever you want to call them, can be kind of confusing. Don't want to take you to the right path.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
600 cryotic. Noise.
Excavator stalled. Find
Let me see something real quick. Just need to get the invites out. Anyone needs a clan, just let me know though. We still have spaces, I believe 7 more right now. Just taking the ones from the Discord right now and inviting those guys. Let me put out the notification for them right there. Alright. And then we need... What was the other thing? I think I had another guy that wanted to join. Let me just get him real quick too. Alright. That should be the invite. But yeah, if anyone want to join the clan as well from like chat or anything, just let me know. We have spaces, or that can be made spaces at least. I know we have a few AFKs. We haven't gone through the inactive list in a bit, so there should be space if we need to, though. Right, did we get the first mod? Yahoo again. I feel like the last 5 liches we have done has been Yahoo every time. So Yahoo there. So now we can hit the lich. If the lich shows up, we can hit it twice and hope for the best. Otherwise, I guess we will go again. And again and again until we actually get it. Yo, what a candy cat. Welcome back, mate. How are you doing? Do we do? What do we do? What do we do? But yeah, how are you doing? We are almost done with the Kuva weapons now. Rescue. We need 2 more. Okay, hopefully he spawns in here. We're getting the twins right now, and then we only need like the chrome and the Chahir. And then we are done. All of the Kuva weapons. And then we need to spend like 100 hours leveling all of them up to level 40 at some point. God, that's going to be taking a long time. Get cartel. That's not even my lich. Please. My lich also. Two more to go. Nice, yeah. Almost done. And then I am waiting for the Tenet sisters and so on until the update. Just having like the lich beacon will be so much more nice. And I will be able to do it way quicker than we're doing it right now. So I am definitely waiting for that. This is not mine, right? Leveling weapon is easy? It is, but I have to level the weapon, like I have to level 24 weapons 5 times each. So each weapon has to be leveled up, foam at once, then leveled up again, foam at once, leveled up again, then foam. I have to do that 5 times per weapon. So it will take like quite a bit of time to hit like all the Kuva weapons to level 40. Yeah. So if it takes like, what, 3 minutes, 3-4 minutes leveling 3 weapons up till 30, that means I will have to do that like 5 times per. So in the long run, it's going to take a bit, for sure. And I also need the foamers. I need like 80 plus foamer for it to work. So there's a little bit on the agenda. But how are you doing now? Welcome back. But yeah, we usually just get someone to tag or nuke into SO, and then it takes like 2-3 minutes to max out your weapons. That's quickly. Nice hill. Got Hildren and Hildren. Hildren. I'm seeing so many Hildrens lately. There has been a Hildren influx. Just hit MR14. Nice. Congratulations on that. So I can get the OG Encam weapons now. They're going to be nice. Especially get the Fenimur and the Laphium. And the Parallax probably also. But yeah, I highly recommend getting those. Why does my lich not want to show up today? My lich really wanna like stay home, I guess. We have technically like 2 more missions, and they're like spy and rescue. Those are like the worst missions to have. A little treat for my little meat. Like, that is an insane line though. Yeah. Your lich is scared? Yeah, it is. I don't know what to do, man. The lich just seems to be scared all the time. Yo, what up, sus? How are you doing? Welcome back. What's up? We almost done. We have 2 more Kuva weapons left.
Intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches
If the scared lids want to show up.
unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder that
To be fair, by using the Kuva beacon last time, I've been spoiled. I now know how easy it is to actually get the Kuva liches to spawn in if you have a beacon. And now it's kind of sad trying to spawn them in normally again. Trying to farm a normal Korra to replace her with the Prime version. I would say, if you are going to try and farm a Korra, I would just wait for the circuit. Otherwise you will have to probably get extremely lucky or grind your mind out, basically. So normal Korra is farmed in SO and ESO, right? Or SO, I believe. Just SO. Or ES. But yeah, doing like the Sanctuary Onslaught and doing multiple runs of those, you have a chance at like wave 4, wave 6 and 8 for it to drop. That thing is, with the drop chance and how long it can take to get to these stages, holy fuck. And guess who got lucky and got it in, like, Korra, the normal Korra was one of the first frames I got in the game. I was just leveling things up in SO, and suddenly I had a Korra, out of nowhere. I'll need to level some weapons? Good luck, mate. Hopefully you get it. Which parts do you need? You probably already have some of her parts, right? As I believe, like, her cases or chassis or something else. That's one of the parts that drop in one of the, like, level rank 4. What do you think I should take from Duveri? Oh, Korra is in Duveri. If Korra is there, take Korra. Only main and systems, guys. Wait, is Korra in Duveri right now? Korra is definitely the hardest to farm. Atlas is a quest. Atlas you get from a quest, basically, so yeah. Oh, my list is here. Do we get it right? Ooh, we don't. Do I get it right on the third one as well? Lucky us! Lucky us! We didn't change it from the last Kuva Lich and it worked. Holy shit. First try. Nice. Nice. Well, that is so lucky. Let's go. That's 2 Kuva Liches in like... How long have we been live in? 2 Kuva Liches, 1 an hour. That is very nice. People who generally enjoyed Hildryn meta build before believe that the male presence don't exist. I actually didn't really use Hildryn. I had a Hildryn build, like a Balefire build before. But then when the old Peace update came out, she is just very, very strong when it comes to like clearing the map. I do not know if my build is the meta though. I have no clue. Like this is a build... Yeah, I actually don't know. This build is like a mix between my own build and someone I played with a good bit ago. So yeah. So no clue about being a meta build though. I've seen a lot of the like Hildryn videos. I've just not seen the videos and builds in them though. Okay, that was nice. Let's just go quickly kill the Lich. Then we have 2 more Kuva weapons to get. This has been a lucky Kuva though. We got the weapon as the first try, and then we got the weapon first try. Also got the Lich in the first try. That's insane. The ability is ass. I wouldn't say so. Hildryn is pretty strong. She's just like... Hildryn overall is just strong. when it comes to like ability-wise. She's a tanky frame that does a lot of damage and doesn't really need that much to make her strong. Like, you can make a Balefire Hildryn build with like basic mods when you're like 3 hours into the game. She's very easy to build, basically.
Engineer forces massing alongside that galleon. Bodyguard detail. Their captain is nervous. Let's get them. Free and terminate. Incoming attack craft.
I wonder if my cruise ship will kill the ship while I'm inside it. Can they do that?
Alert. Enemy cruise ship on scope. Enemy fighter.
God, I can't wait for the Bubonico coda. Ooh, nice song. 99 Luftballons. How did you get the sequence on your Kuva Lich that fast? I just got it in the first try. I just got lucky on that one, to be fair. I knew the first and second mod, but that was the first time my Lich showed up. That one. Had mines for 2 years. I've farmed like 15 Kuva Liches over the past week. It's been horrible, but we have done 15 Liches. It takes, right now it takes around 2 hours per Lich. We just got lucky on that Lich and got it quite quickly. But basically you wanna like just, as you do your Murmur missions, right? You get like certain things from them, so yeah. Once you kind of understand how the Kuva Liches works, it's fairly quickly. It just takes a bit to like get to know the different mods and then spawn them in. Okay, next ship. But yeah, we have, I think we've been lucky with like, how many, we have had like, out of the last 15 Liches we have done, I think only 2 of them has been first try hits. And we also have some unlucky ones where we ended up all the way in the Kuva Fortress, which is very unlucky. That's like 6 hits to try and get the right combination. Right, time to kill a Kuva Lich and get our twin weapons at like 26%, which is very bad. That was the third ship, right? Should have been, right? Yeah.
We have one less full ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets. Galleon has entered the fight. This changes things. Updating target manifest. Galleon captain. Board. And
God, my head is almost like following around with the ship.
Tenno disembarking.
Like when it's moving around, I'm sitting like, like moving my head around, rotating it to make, like, match the things.
Without you. Little meat.
All right.
Really cannot keep interfering like this. You
Now we should start making the predictions soon. How many tries will it take to try and get the weapons we need? We have 2 Kuva weapons out of what, like 21 Kuva weapons.
little meat. This
So the chance for them to spawn in are fairly low.
I can
The twin we just got now was like a first try, so that was lucky. Level 10 Kuva Lich. Whee! Throwing me... You actually threw me off the map. That's wild. I'm just chilling down here. And I will like respawn. Thank you. That's not the Lich. Oh, you have purple eyes for like the electricity. Vanquish. Okay, let's hope. Let's see if we can get a Thermia on the next Lich. That would be awesome. And back to base. Ugh. Oh yeah, so as we were talking the other day when I did like the evening stream, I can't remember if you were here for that. We are thinking about getting like the emotes, or not the emotes, like the icons for like memberships and Twitch things. I just can't figure out if I'm just going to like wing it, or maybe like make a like competition on the Discord where people can like turn in like a 1 month, 3 months and 6 month icon as a, like a base, and then the winner will basically get some money and we can hire them for like all of the icons. What was the item you used to get back to the railjack? That is called that is the Omni tool. You unlock it with upgrading your thing basically. At some point, I think it's, I can't remember the rank, but the Omni tool can basically teleport you back to your ship once you get to which one is it? One of these upgrade. You get the applied Omni tool from engineering. It's the thing you like repair your ship with. At some point you unlock like a recall with it basically. Recall warp. So tactical rank 4 over here. So you basically want to get tactical rank 4 and then you can use your Omni tool to basically board your ship back. Yeah. So you just have to be tactical rank 4 and it should work. Alright. Got a weapon. Kuva. Twin sobers. Nice. Alright. Change the vault. So we can go electricity again. Then let me check. So we will go for the Kuva Chaher or the Kuva Korm. Those are the 2 weapons we need now. So let's see if we are going to use like 20 tries trying to get these weapons now. All this time been running back with tactical rank 5 rep. But yeah, you can use it from anywhere in the mission and it's like a 3-second cooldown basically to walk back to your ship.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Target located. Bring them in.
It's fairly nice. But yeah, I guess it's also niche. Not a lot of people like in general play that much Railjack.
A captive back at base. Your part is done here.
A long way. Where is the exit? Yeah.
Inform the queen we have found the subject.
Alright, let's see if we get it. The Kuva. Nope. We already have that. Let's extract and then remove it from the loot pool, basically. I guess in total, this should only take around 20 runs. If we get really unlucky, it will take 20 runs. Just lucking out all the weapons we have already, trying to get the ones we need. I guess that would mean we'll get like 2000 Kuva though. I think it's 100 Kuva each time we run this mission. 1 Kuva a minute. That will be the check mark. Let's run it. Go again. Should have a count on the screen, like the screen. 1 run, 2 run. How many runs have we done? God, I love the Oko weapon. Though I'm not sure my build actually works on like high level content. It works like 40 minus, like any level under like 40 or 50 with this weapon right now is just like, you don't even have to like charge it up at all, but I'm a little bit curious about how my build right now works.
Queens will not be pleased. Clone rot has gone too far. Send word.
Alright. The Kuva Chrome. Come on, Kuva Chrome, we need your predictions. How many runs, dude, will it take? Run 2. Kuva Chrome. Oh, we got it. Nice. Called it. Easy. That's how you do it. And then we also got a Fermi on it, right? God, our luck today has been great. Is it because it's Monday? Do we just have better luck on Mondays? Got the Kuva twins first try. We almost up and getting like 3 Kuva weapons in 2 hours. Got this in 2 runs. Got the other one in 1 run. Then we also got the Lich in the first run. Is this like a bonus for all the hours I've spent farming Kuva Liches over the past week? Alright, please have a Thermia. Does it have a Thermia? Doesn't it look like it has it? Or is it just the background? Please. It would be awesome. Fuck. Oh, it's just the background. At 26 again? God, that's low. Rip. How many 26 is that in a row now? So you have 26, I guess 44, 25, 60, that was the nice one. 30. Yeah, actually 25, 29. We have been on the lower side, 55, 26, then 26, and 26. 51. It's decently split actually. Zone 8 Neo Relic. What does Zone 8 Neo Relics have? Is that the Resurgence Relics?
If you're here for relics, you might have to crack a few before you get. Save your shot until you're sure of your target.
I remember there was like... No, there was like some relics they named something different. Where you only had frames in them. I can't remember the names. Vanguard. Oh, that's the Vanguard relics. These ones I was thinking about. Where you have like only 4 frames in them. Oh, you didn't. Oh, so. Oh, you went. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's what. Yeah, the drop. Nice. What are void shells? Void shells. Are we talking about like the skin? Or I think, yeah, I think we're talking about the skin then. And how are you doing, Jakku? Welcome to. It's basically, there's some more frames in the game that has like a skin. If I'm really remembering that right. Let me just change over to like another one here. So some skins in the game has like, here, void shell skin. And that means you can change like the metallic on it. So as you see right now, it looks like it's shiny clear metal, right? Then you can also probably change it to like it's grainy metal, and you can basically change the material on the skin. I don't know if it showcases this in the Void Shell collection. So yeah, this is the material. So basically this is the material right now. Then you could put this on, and then the material would look like this instead. So it would have like these rifts in it. Good luck to me, I'm gonna suffer. Niacin, isn't Korra in the... Isn't she in the circuit right now? Just do the circuit. Isn't she? Oh, it's Mesa. I actually don't know what I would choose here. It's 2 weekly. It's not bad then. Just wait 2 weeks. There's the chance that it takes you more than 2 weeks to farm her. I actually don't know what I would choose here. Quest frame. You get this for free. You can get this for free if you do the quest. Mesa is... What is Mesa? Mesa is not a quest, I think. Yeah, Mesa might actually be the one that is annoying. Mesa is for Mutilist. Okay, yeah, then Mesa. It's not too bad, but still, Mesa is... The other ones are quest frames. With Chromie, still gotta farm the other parts for... I guess that's true, yeah. And how are you doing, Read later? Welcome back. Yeah, so even if you choose Chroma here, you still have to craft him. You just get his parts. I guess you save like, what, 50,000 Simaris standing if you want the second one, right? Gotta get invasions, yeah. You can also sometimes buy them from... I believe you can also buy the LRP from Nora's volume sometimes. Wolf Beacon? No, that's not one. Atlas is a quest frame, isn't he? I think I haven't done the Atlas quest. Oh, that's in Narrows, Limbo, Atlas, yeah, here. The Jordan's Percept. I actually have to do... I'm surprised I haven't done these yet. Last game with Standard Finero, yeah, I should do this soon. Augments too, yeah. Yo, what up, Totem? How you doing? Welcome back. How are we doing today? Oh, you get the pass by farming the boss at the end, I see. Oh, is that... That means that's the... is he the boss fight? Where is it? On Ares? Jordan's Golem, this one? I'm guessing that's the mission, yeah. Surprised I haven't even unlocked it. Imagine that. 2,500 plus hours in and I haven't even unlocked this mission yet. That's wild. Alright, back to grinding liches on Earth again. I need to do them. I actually just, in general, need to do quests soon. We can do that. Once I'm done with the Kuva farming, then we got the Vauban. I need to farm Vauban up. Then once we get Vauban up... Yeah, so we can like exchange. We can do like Kuva... No, not Kuva. Once I'm done with this, we can do Vauban farming on top of doing quests. So do a quest, do a little bit of Fisher missions, then do a quest, then do a little bit of Fishers. I think that would do decently well. You can also just do a day where we finish up all the missions. Because I know the Revenant one, the only reason I stopped on that was because of like... I need to wait for nighttime on Earth to do it. And then I just have not gotten back to actually continuing it. Is it actually... I can't remember. Now that you mentioned the augments earlier, so is it all... You always get a total or augment mod, right? When you choose like a circuit frame, you always get an augment mod together with the frame. But is it random, the augment mod you get, or is it like decided? Because like most frames have like a few different augment mods, so I wonder if you just get a random one, or if you... Like rank, is it rank 4 always have the augment mod? But yeah, I wonder if it's random. It's the same every time? Oh, so it is decided, I see. Or predetermined, I guess I should say, yeah. I haven't even killed enough enemies. We are at the end of the mission. I wish there was a skin for the Bubonico that just looks like the Bubonico, but would make the Bubonico way bigger, like the sword. So we had like a giant Bubonico and a giant sword while running around. Just looking as so goofy as possible.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Alright. Kill you. Yo, what up, Stoic? How you doing? Welcome back. Alien Walk, Alien Walk. Have a great rest of your day. I appreciate that. Hopefully you all do too. Back to the early streams. I would like a handheld minigun look for it. It would be dope for fashion. That would be cool. So basically get a Grattler. Right. So the Bubonico had like a Grattler skin. In a way. The Grattler is kind of like a heavy minigun. Giant gun. I wouldn't call it mini. Oh, I'm still on solo. That's why no one joined. But yeah, that would be cool. Wait, let me actually check. I actually haven't checked this yet. Does the Bubonico have skins at all? No, it doesn't. RIP. Oh, yeah, I can match it with my set. Perfect. That's it. Oh, I need builds for it, man. We need skins. We need skins for that weapon. What about the charger? The charger doesn't have anything either. I still love this. Just running around with a gun in your hand. Skins in this game, man. Pistol. Sadly, the incarn mode kind of removes the skin though, so doesn't fully work. Hilden doesn't really have that many skins. Oh, this is weird. Hilden Enhyria skin. The protocol skins are nicely, yeah. Sadly, it's just sad that Ephemia things hits on top of it. So once you use your Ephemia, it goes back to the normal skin again. Or incarn, once you use your incarn weapon, basically, yeah. I was gonna get one of the daily tribute weapons. Nice. But yeah, one thing I would love to see is actually more skins in the game for certain weapons. I would love to see more, like, instead of just like a cover skin, I would love to see like solid different skin looking, kind of like the water gun you can get for the Fenimur and rifles from the the yearly summer event, right? Things like that. I would love to see more of those. And the protocol skins as well. Something that entirely changes the weapon. Getting a minigun for the... the Bubonico would be awesome as well. Something like that. Give me more customization. My fashion framing is in need of things. I still need more stuff. I don't even know how many days I have in the game now, to be honest. 300 and something. I remember my 100-day login though. No, I have the Prime Surefoot. How many days is Prime Surefoot? That's 350, right?
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
400? Is it 400? How many days do I have? One moment, I can hear a cat. Never mind. The cat is still inside. It sounded like it got outside. 400 days to make the game playable. I actually don't use that mod at all. I don't think I've leveled it up either. But it will save you in some builds, I guess. Let me check. Oh, I have leveled it up. Yeah. I don't know where I use this though. I don't use it in that many builds. Just because the 16 extra FOMA for Exiles slot is like, you definitely have to like FOMA a frame to get this in. Yeah. Still though. I thought I would use it more. One build I definitely want to get it on though is like yeah, I think I want to get it on my Nidus build. Just because Nidus don't have shields or anything to like innate his like knockdown. And he is a health tank, so maybe getting it on him, but that would require... Right now my Nidus is non-foamal, so I would need to foam him a bit. Yeah.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Four, 6, and 900. Damn. The wild part is that most people that play this game have over 900 days already. It's a wild to think about.
The silver pearl is nearby. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Also, I feel like the days go way too fast in this game. Like, you start playing it and suddenly it's like 4 years later. And you haven't even completed the main quest line yet, kind of, in a way.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
The next resurgent is shown. What are the frames in the next resurgent then? What do we get next time? Atlas Vauban was surprising. It'd be Nova and Trinity? Oh, nice. A lot of people will need to get Nova. I don't know if I have Trinity Prime. I might have her. Wait, isn't that mean... No, that's not... Yeah, I need Nova is like... Nova is a musket, I would say. I haven't played her much. But I definitely need to make a build, but I know a lot of people use her. Also just to get a speedsphere and slower build. So you can actually play with like speed up missions and slow them down, depending on the mission. I think we'll build on Nova soon as well. I leveled her up, I got her ready. I haven't like made a build yet, but yeah. Let me actually check, which frames do I need? I only need like 5 frames or 8 frames. I'm gonna get every prime I can. That is the way to go. Get all the primes. Work for it. work. Let me see, which frames do we need? Or just which frames do we need in general? Equipment, frames. I think I'm almost done. I need 11 frames. So I need Atlas Prime. We are crafting Atlas Prime right now. Oh, I need Trinity Prime. Perfect. Yeah, so I need Trinity next time. And then Vauban, we will get this rotation. Atlas I have. Trinity we get next week. Vauban we get this week. And then we can get the quest frames fairly easy with Limbo and Arrows, Octavia, Revenant, and Atlas. And then we just need Loki and Equinox and Banshee. Then we're done with all the frames in the game. And then Foley, of course, will come soon as well. Just finishing up the collection tabs. God, there's so many things I still need in the game. It's wild. I haven't even gotten a single MOA companion yet. All of the MOAs, there's like 4 here. Getting the companions done will be very, very quick, easy. Whatchamacallit, standing for sure. Bad Baby, that's a name. Fleverspine. I actually think I have the Fleverspine though. That's the one you get from questing. What about the Huns? I think I have all the other. I only need. Oh, I also need the Hound. Yeah, I need 2 of the Hounds, and then all 4 MOAs. So that's 6 companions. Quickly there, right? I thought I had. Do I have? I don't know if I took them out. I think I have had a Hound. Part. Or did I? I think I might have. Yeah. So I might just have crafted them. Do I have any MOA parts though? No. I think I've crafted them and can make the rest of them maybe. But I just haven't gotten around to doing it. What else? What do we have more? Progress. Arc guns. Kuva iron, we have that. Arc melees. Yeah, we're getting there. Like slowly, but surely. Also, this will be fairly easy to finish up as well. 528 out of 786. We are a good way there. Collection book, at least halfway full. And the axle try. Oh, I still need the prime. I thought I had. Yeah. Is it the Acuris? Yeah. I need to farm those, and they are very annoying to farm. They don't want to drop. Then we need the Coda weapons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Coda weapons. Not too bad. 7. Ugh. I heard good things about this one though. The dual Coda Toxica should be very nice of a weapon. Clave Prime, I think I only need 1 part, then I can craft it as well. The clave, did you know like the clave parts were like some of the first prime parts I got in the game? Back when the clave was like just the parts alone were 120 plat or so. I should just have sold it back then. Yeah. We are working. Tenet weapon. Oh god, there's so many. Once we get to the tenet weapons, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 16. Oh, not 16. 12. We got too many weapons, man. I also need the Veneto. I think we were farming that at some point. I guess most of the stuff I actually need is just some of the base weapons and then mostly prime weapons. I'm gonna lead the level plexus to third like 4. It's 5 times, right? So it's like 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. I guess technically you need to level it up 6 times in total, but yeah. get those totements. I still have no clue what I'm doing in the entire Duvari thing. The Duvari thing is also interesting, to be fair to him. It's like, it's a complete other game mode in itself. And there's weapons and stuff you can get in here as well. But the only things you have to worry about right now is just getting in your weeklies, 3 frames, I guess, and then getting your these weapons in, or the in-count weapons. Oh, wait, actually, I might need this. Oh, the Plexus is the Railjack's mods. Yeah. No, the Plexus, isn't that just the Railjack? Isn't it called the Plexus? I actually need that. $20k Kuva, oh my god, so much. Might actually need to get that. To be fair, I don't know. True. Just choose these. I do not think I'm going to end up doing them, but let me get them. I think the Plexus is just configure your Plexus. The Plexus is your Railjack, yeah. The Plexus here. So the Plexus needs to be ranked up to level. That can also be foamed up to rank 40. So that is just your Railjack, yeah. And then you have the Eccentrics as well, that will also give you Master XP. I need the weapon that groups enemies from Necros farming. There's a companion you can get that groups enemies as well. I can't remember the name for the thing, but you can. There's a companion you can make. The Nautilus with something. No, that's not the Nautilus. One of the companions have a grouping ability, which people use for like farming sometimes. Can't remember which one is. Good old Nautilus, yeah. Is it Nautilus with Gordon? Is it that one? Then it's the weapons, right? Do I even have the Gordon? No. Oh, it is the Nautilus, yeah. Where do you get the... where do you get Gordon from? But what... or is that just the mod? I haven't built like these companions at all. Oh, Nautilus forces enemies to spawn within the targets include. So it is just a straight up Nautilus, I see. Wait, do I even have that on Nautilus? I have no clue what this build is. Guardian boost. I think it's just. I feel like this is just like an auto install build. Not going to lie. Yeah. Gordon. Alright. Let me swap back to Directory. But that's interesting, yeah. I haven't really made any build around that, to be fair. I know some builds use it. I have never really built my companions. Like, the first real build where I made a companion for was actually Hildren, while the one we're playing right now to get Protect and get, like, free. Normally, I just use my Smita Kavat, and that has been, like, the go-to forever, just because normally you had Charm, which could give you, like, bonus resources and was just broken overall. Then we got, like, Resourceful Retriever, and I just plugged that onto it, and, yeah. I never really... I know companions can do a lot to different builds and just overall playstyle, but I don't know why. I've never gotten around to like play around with it too much. Which is kind of sad. Damn, banger song right now. Shall we see if we can... If we actually get a Lich in the first try around again, that would be insane. Alright, let me check. I wanted to check how many more we were from. So basically we have... I am limited on memberships and like on YouTube to how many emotes I can upload. But I think I'm limited. Yeah, okay, I need one more member, then we unlock apparently more emote slots. Oh, that means we're actually close. Nice. So I was thinking about getting some more emotes sent out. So we can actually, because I know when Twitch opens up, I think Twitch has like a bigger folder for emotes, so you can have even more emotes on Twitch normally as sub emotes. So I'm thinking about reaching out to the artist again and actually getting made some more emotes for the channel, so they are ready for once we actually open that up. But I don't know. Anyone has any ideas for what they want for emotes? What would be some fun emotes? Right now we have like 6 emotes in total, I believe. Like Kek W, we have Tipsy Kek, Tipsy Love, Cozy, Hi, just Tipsy. But we could definitely need some more emotes. So I'm wondering, like, if anyone has any ideas what would be a fun little emote. Tipsy Kuva maybe, I don't know. Just like the little Tipsy mascot sitting there and eating Kuva. But yeah, if you have any interesting or fun little ideas for emotes, feel free to let me know. I would love to hear some. So we can maybe get some of those. Come on, Kuva. Kuva, my friend. Please show up. And don't be like your other brother thingy that only wanted to show up in the last mission on Earth.
I think I have something of yours.
Oh, damn, you stole all things. Two endo. Rip. Alright.
Mine. Sector's a dump, but it's my dump.
Sector's a dump. Can't call Earth a dump. Come on, mate.
The enemy is at our doorstep.
Rip.
You must defend it.
Getting a ribbon and getting it for the Argonaut. Oh yeah, did people see the new for the update? I just saw some pictures again the other day for like the next update, right? We are getting like the remastered, so all the shaders and everything in the first Awakening mission in the game are getting updated. God, it's wild looking at side by side of how the early tutorial mission, which is already almost new, right? And then basically seeing how all the like shaders and everything looks now in the mission in the next update is wild. Just over like, I think the Awakening quest is like fairly newly updated, like a year ago, I think. And now it's getting remastered again. God, this game is evolving at an insane pace with like quality shaders and graphics. Compared to like, if you find a clip from 12 years ago, this game is not looking like this itself anymore at all. That's the very first Lit personality I got. Nice. To be fair, I haven't like put too much thought into the personalities over the Liches, but that's just because we have had so many Liches over the past few like days now. But they definitely have some interesting personalities, some of them. God, I don't think I can remember the first personality my Lich had. I think I accidentally spawned a Lich and then had a Lich for like half a year before I did it. I feel like that's everyone's experience with Liches, right? So anyone in the game, you basically get a Lich, then you, by accident, because you see an enemy, oh, I can press X on this one. Then you press X and suddenly you have a Lich on Earth and you have no clue what it is. Yo, what up, good fella? How are you doing? Welcome back. Good afternoon. How are we doing today? We are two Kuva weapons left. We just got a Lich in under an hour. Or full Kuva. We got the Kuva Chrome in under an hour, I think. Or it was twin. Very lucky. First Lich showing up. First kill. Got all three right. So now we are almost done with the Kuva grind. If anything, we will probably be done with it tomorrow, from how it looks right now. God, I can't wait to see how the mantling is going to work.
What was yours is now mine. Bye-bye.
The mantle rework is going to be interesting. It's going to change how you play the game, I feel like. It's just going to make everything quicker. So instead of like getting stuck behind mantling animation and so on, you just suddenly fly above everything. Survival needs to be 3 minutes each round. It's so long. They are updating that, so. They have like, I think, yeah, in like, what, 15 days, 2 weeks, in 2 weeks, read later, we are getting the update for survival quality of life, where you can get things from the oxygen things and then go hack a console and it makes the timer go down quicker. Oh, no. Almost clicked into that. But yeah, we are getting update. So I wonder how far we can push that. I grinded like 20 liches in the first week upon release. That was before the quality, so I couldn't even see what weapon they had. RIP. Yeah, oh, that's a one. To be fair, like, I could have waited 2 weeks and done it like after the next update. I would probably been able to grind the 20 liches in like... Right now, every lich takes around 2 hours. 2-3 hours if you get unlucky. But with the new update, you can probably grind the lich in under an hour, to be fair. Just being able to perma-instantly spawn enemy, like liches in the missions, just because you can buy the spawn beacons, will probably make the timer go, or make the time go way quicker when farming liches in general. To be fair, I don't know if it's going to be like weekly, you only get one spawn token a week, or you can like buy infinite, or how that is going to work though, but I guess we'll have to see. But yeah, that's a rough one. Probably just one week, yeah. But then again, we have so much Riven Sliver. I guess we'll have to see. The Occur or the Nuker, I generally can't think without the Occur's augment. It wouldn't even be debatable. The Nuker without the augment. If you have the augment, I very much like the Occur. To be fair. I very much like it. Also, it just... Take your minimap up and then just look at red dots and run in that direction, holding your mouse button down, and you kill enemies. To be fair, I need to make a Nuker build. Now I have the Kuva Nuker, I can actually finally make a build around it. I've been how do you even pronounce it? Okuka weapon. Mainly for my secondary for a long time.
Get to extraction.
There's so many Hildrens all around. Has that been a thing going on for a long time? I feel like, I guess I haven't just played that many like normal missions that much lately. But over the past week of playing Warframe, I feel like there's a Hildren to 2 Hildren in any mission. And I'm playing Hildren myself. What happened? I know the old piece update came with like the augment, or not the arcane for her basically, the shield arcane. But still, what happened? Why is Hildren suddenly so played? I wonder what my next frame is going to be. Like my next casual frame. Oh, boom. Let me equip that. It's because of the prime resurgence. Newer players also know how broken she is. I guess that's fair, yeah. To be fair, I wouldn't even say she's like... There's a lot of other frames that are just as broken, but still. I guess she's very easy to break and very easy to play. You don't really have to think much. Yeah, I guess. Yo, what up, Lightbjorn? This is the same developers as Soulframe? Yes. This is Digital Extreme. This is their main game. And then Soulframe is their second game, yeah. Or like live service games they are developing. That also, you can probably see it if I go into the menu and like, yeah, there's a lot of like, if I go to settings, for example, it's quite the same in a lot of aspects and the in-game chat and so on. It's also in the same engine. So it runs in the same engine as well. But yeah, how are you doing, Lightbjorn? Welcome to. Alright, let me equip, what was it, Voam? Do I have a Voam? I do have, oh, I actually have multiple Voams. Let's take that. But yeah, very different game still. Soulframe and Warframe. Soulframe is awesome though. I have played it a bit. Even have a video on my channel about it. I think we just cut up like the first 5 hours of my stream. Made it into like a highlight video. But yeah, I actually haven't checked in on Soulframe in a bit. Have there been any nice updates recently in that game? I haven't played since what's it called? I haven't played since before they changed, I guess, how your abilities works in Soulframe, like the skill tree or something like that. I have Warframe and didn't vibe with it. Worth diving into now. A lot of things have changed in Warframe, or always is changing. It depends how long since has it been since you tried Warframe, because a lot of new quality of life stuff has been added to the game over the past, like just over the past year. A lot have happened. Over the past 2 years, an insane amount have happened. So if it has been over a year or more, then the game could probably be up for another try. Yeah. Also, a new update is hitting on, we're getting a new Warframe here in like 2 weeks time, so with a new update, so there could be that as well. Is this mine? Let's hit you twice and see if we get lucky. Oh, we got it. Shall we try? Get lucky 3rd time in a row. Fuck. Okay, we got the 2 first, that's fine. To be fair, that's also lucky. We already know the 2 first mods. Then we just need to try with the next mod we get. But yeah, Lightbjorn, if you... I would say give it a try. It depends also how much you have played of the game. There's of course a learning curve to the game. But yeah. Was there anything in... Yeah, anything like in particular that you didn't vibe with? Or... Because it is like... There is a lot to do in the game, but at the same time it's also... If you don't like how the gameplay loop is, then it's probably just overall not going to be a game for you. But then there's also fashion and all the other stuff in the game that could be like an awesome thing to have, right? But yeah, I would recommend giving it a try at least. Also, they are very much focusing on the early player experience a lot. So quality of life, the remastered, like the tutorial quest, the first quest you play in the game, right, is getting an update for like making it remastered, so it gets better lighting and all of that stuff. Also a kind of recent update introduced like the teacher quest, which basically tries to introduce modding to new players, which is pretty cool. So there's definitely like yeah, the early game like loop has been changed a bit and is worth a try. Been over a year. Okay, then yeah, the new teacher quest was probably going to be nice for you then. But yeah, highly worth giving it a try. But yeah, it is definitely a learning curve. Like there's so much in the game and it can be a little bit complex and yeah. But yeah, if you haven't watched, I also actually uploaded a video lately. Like the newest video I have on the YouTube channel is like, should you play Warframe in 2026? Where I almost glazed the game a little bit too much, but yeah, maybe that could be up for a watch. I showcase some interesting things, like some things you can probably experience in the game. But if you want to go in completely spoiler free, don't watch it. As it might be a little like visual, I showcase some things. Like motorcycles, but that's about it. But yeah. I recommend watching that if you want to get a little tease of the game, I guess. This is the E one I need to find. Yeah. Check that out video out for sure. Nice. Appreciate that. It's not doing too well either. Like, sadly, my channel is very much guide focused, so doing like review titles of a game was not not in like my viewers watch thing. I wonder once we like branch out. Right now it's only in like my subscriptions feed, so as it's only, I think I uploaded like last night, so it's fairly new and still like only pushing to my subscribers right now. What old titles do you stream? Mostly just Warframe and Soulframe. For now. I kind of want to also do Variety at some point, but right now it's mostly those two games, as my main channel is built all around Warframe and Soulframe, basically. So mostly those two. Otherwise, at times, I kind of really wanted to play Mugenics, and I also really want to play Slay Spire 2. So there's that, but I think that will be more like afternoon streams, or evening streams probably. Cozy streams, I guess you could say it. But yeah. Mostly Soulframe, Warframe, and whatever other game I feel like playing at the time. I guess I also off-stream, I play World of Warcraft, so there's that. The first Descent isn't too bad. Yeah, I just... It's more of the Warframe loop, I think, is too much. Like, it was fine when I played it, when it came out and so on, but yeah. I still feel Warframe is more my style and still have much to do, but I can definitely see your point, Drax, as having everything in Warframe, like... Then the first Descendant is probably a nice little, like, vacation, basically.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
You're also in the first Descendant? Nice. You are maxing out everything. Nice. Gotten into Mugenics as well. Awesome. Mugenics looks like such an awesome game. It's really like, it's fully up my alley. I will be, God, that's like, I want to play it, but I know if I start playing that or Slay the Spire, I will like throw my life down the drain and have no free time for like the next few months. And yeah, that's like, I'm going to wait a bit, at least until I'm done with my finals, which I will have to start on here in like 2 weeks time. Should play Turing complete. Yeah, I'm going to hold myself away from any game that will destroy my life right now. You love it, come? Yeah, probably. Redo WoW and Unreal Engine. I wonder, like, for me, I've played World of Warcraft for such a long time that for me, I actually like the classic versions better than retail in graphic and everything. Like, I just feel the retail, like, of course it looks decently good. Like, it looks good, but yeah, I'd rather have something entirely different than... I wouldn't just have a new MMO, a fully new big MMO. That is made like with like Unreal Engine graphics, like a really good, but in the style of still World of Warcraft, you know, with like old school MMO style instead of like Asian MMOs basically with pay to win and everything. But yeah, I feel like it's going to be hard making a World of Warcraft in like Unreal Engine just because the graphics are stylized. So it will not work. You will have to do like a complete overhaul of the graphics. Otherwise, Unreal Engine will only be like spells and stuff that will... and lightning, I guess. And then half the population will not be able to run the game just because Unreal Engine sometimes crashes on certain graphic cards. You ever tried TL? What is TL? Maybe? If I get the full name, maybe. But they made a C+ compiler in Turning Complete? That's wild. Let me just add it, I guess, to the wish list so I have it if I ever have to think about it. It's basically just an in-game engine editor. Wow. Assembly editor? Oh god. Got it on this. I got it on the wish list. It's there, but yeah. I do this in my free time anyway. I don't need a game for it. Oh, Throne and Liberty. No, I actually didn't play Throne and Liberty. I didn't have time when that was up and running. One game I really want to see is I wish to get an arcade, like a remastered arcade without pay to win with great quality. That would be my MMO baby, basically. Give me arcade again. God, I have so many great memories of like me and my mates building a ship together in arcade and just swimming, like sailing out and just beginning pirating everyone, taking their crates and selling them. God, so many things. Arcades is and was probably still one of my best memories in like MMO games. But it definitely got destroyed by pay to win. Yo, what up AJ and Steel Wheels? How we doing, guys? Welcome to. How we doing today? I think RuneScape burned me out of MMOs for like forever. RuneScape is a grind, but I like kind of how AFK grindy it is. I haven't played my my Iron character in RuneScape either for a good time. Got it up to Fire Cape around that area, and then I just haven't played. I guess more old school RuneScape, yeah. Still, RuneScape is also a great game, to be fair. But god, the grind. Especially doing Iron Man. Doing good. That's good to hear. And I'm doing great. I appreciate you asking. Just chilling, yeah. Yo, what up, Gilly Peach? How are you doing? Welcome back. Both such grindy games. I love grindy games. I love it. I love grinding. I'm the type that also play World of Warcraft like on hardcore mode, where I have to gather everything and solo self-found. Also, when I play Path of Exile, I play solo self-found most of the time, so... So, grindy games is something for me. I like it. That or either like roguelike incremental games, kind of like something like Slay the Spire, Mutagenics, or... Yeah. Loads of game. To be fair, Arcade was also very grindy. Just so it's not correct. Yeah, we went through that. That's we had a little talk. People was talking about other two Chroma and Atlas, both frames you will get in missions basically. But Mesa is probably annoying to farm, but Atlas can also be annoying to farm. But Mesa is probably the most annoying of all of them. Chroma, you get all the parts by just doing the junctions. So while playing the game, you get Chroma parts for the junction missions, basically. Yeah. Throne Liberty is basically WoW with modern graphics. Interesting. I did see, like, I was watching streamers play it. But then again, it's kind of hard to, like, add more MMOs when you're already playing, like, basically 2 to 3. Like, at the time with Throne Liberty, I was playing old school RuneScape, I was playing World of Warcraft, and Warframe at the same time. So it's just, like, adding more to that list is going to be insane. Then you guys have to like subscribe and give me memberships to make it a full-time thing, and then maybe you could add one more MMO to the list, right? At the same time, I would also dream of making my own MMO in the future, so but that would be a pixel art MMO, just not to overscale it too bigly. I would love to make a little cozy pixel art MMO in the future.
You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Twinks on World of Warcraft. I've been playing World of Warcraft since Burning Crusade, so I guess I also kind of, yeah, I played since Burning Crusade, but I learned English in World of Warcraft. That's like, I grew up with that game. I played Warcraft 3 and World of Warcraft as like my first games, and then Roller Coaster Tycoon. I still don't know how that game was made in assembly. That makes no sense in my head. But yeah, Twinks was an interesting thing for sure. I never really played much Twink PvP. It was fun though, but it never really like fully min-maxed the Twink. Still waiting for the Riot MMO? Yeah, but I have a feeling that it's still like 10 years away probably. To be fair, how Riot have it, they have a really nice precision. They have like the whole lore, the whole world and everything already made. So if they really nail down the like mechanics and the gameplay of the game, that game will be insane. And if they are keeping to the free-to-play like kind of a style where it's only cosmetics and no like pay-to-win and everything, they have the money to support that as well. That game will be insane if they can actually keep it free to play without like a subscription, but only like cosmetics or something like that. Or if I really hope we get to see more games that are like MMO games without subscriptions. I'm beginning. If they are doing subscriptions, I'm hoping for some very, very good DLC packs and not going like full cosmetics on top. Choose one of either. I don't want both. I don't need to pay for a game and then also pay for cosmetics on the side. Looking at you, Blizzard. Yeah, that's the thing. They have the money from the gacha skins. So if they just keep it free to play and then just go all in on the skins, like, fair enough. If it is going to be a pay model where we have to pay for the game, I don't want to see that many cosmetics. I want to see the cosmetics to be earned in game for sure. I definitely think it will be free to play. Since it is Riot, to be fair. Like, Riot has a decent history in that side. And then we are probably going to see, like, skins and stuff. Riot has always been pretty decent in like, for players, basically, and not be, like, too greedy. The greedy stuff is mostly just skins, like, there hasn't really been, yeah. Twinks were, yeah, level 19, just cut the XP so it wouldn't level up more either, and then just go in and pump. You'd basically be able to one-shot things. It's insane, like, some of the Twink builds you could make. I remember, I think, I had one. I actually had a trinket. Not really, but I had one. I had a Honda. I think it was a Honda. Broken. Just shooting like a few shots and people would die instantly. Also, there was like not that many other people that were trinking at the same time. Sometimes you would run into like multiple trinks, but usually there was just only a few trinks in a BG. But yeah. Let me see. Oh, we have 2 of them now. So Loke, wait, wasn't Loke the one we? No, that's not Loke. Okay, so Loke is probably the last one. So if we put Loke here, then this could be right. There's a chance that this is right. Otherwise, we just do that. Yeah, Owl first, Loke last. I had a 19 rogue and Hunter, one shot at everything but all trinks. Yeah, that's the thing. If you ran into another twink, it was suddenly like it was actually a fight. Otherwise, like it was just farming people basically. Wasn't too expensive either to make up a twink. Oh, there's actually a survival mission worth. Let's do that. From cosmetics, then the actual game and everything in it, yeah. But how long have we known about the Riot MMO now? Like, World of Warcraft took what? Classic WoW took, was it 7 years to make? 4 years? 7 years? Before release?
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow
I think.
raids the ship for supplies. Ready?
Long enough. Yeah, it's a good time for like big MMOs and that thing. It was teased in 2024, so, and by that time, I think we already knew it has been in development for some time, right? So it's probably coming out. If we are thinking realistically, it's probably coming out in like 2032 or 2030 probably. That would be like the area. Just needed one high level manager from Matt. Yeah, that was, I remember some gear like you could get the rare like bind on equipped gear that could drop, right? Where just because it was trinking gear, the gear pieces were costing more gold. Because it's rare pieces and they were trink pieces, so people knew they could make money on it. There was a whole economy around it. But yeah, I didn't trink that much. It was fun a few times, but normally I just played on my... I think I had a mage back then. I had a mage and a Honda, I think. And then it was actually only like around Mist of Pandaria I began like raiding for real. The first public mention was 2020. I would say, yeah, then 2030, 2028 probably sounds reasonable. If it was 2028, I would feel like we would have heard more now. Like, if the MMO was coming out in 2 years, we would have heard more about it by now. I have a decent feeling about it. So I would say 2030 sounds about right? I have to build everything to various steel parts is extremely annoying. I would say you don't really. Some weapons, like some frames and weapons, just like if you only... You can basically build a few frames that will be able to clear steel. For example, a Hildren. If I get a Hildren in circuit mode, I don't have to worry about any of the weapons. And then you can also maybe have one big weapon, so you have one good weapon that can clear everything, so it doesn't matter which frame you choose for circuit steel path. That is, I guess, the way I would go about it. Try to make one strong frame and one strong weapon, and then hope you get one of those, because then you can like, okay, I didn't get one of my frames, so just take the most survivable frame there is, and then take the good weapon, and the other way around, right? But also some of the like basic builds they have for the weapons, I actually think are decent enough to do steel path. Some frames are just strong enough with the base build, and some weapons the same. so you don't have to worry about it. I would say it's more about learning the different weapons and what works and what doesn't. Yeah. What was such a money-making franchise? They couldn't afford the AI condensed the storylines into a redo, and then the devs could double check. Yeah, but to be fair, it's like Warframe is not Warframe. World of Warcraft, just with Activision and everything. I don't know, man. I haven't even tried Midnight yet. Like, I used to play like World of Warcraft like religiously, and now I only played a little bit of TBC just because it's fun to level up in it, but that's about it. I kind of lost my flame for WoW lately, over the past years. AI is taking over? Yeah, it feels like that. Just gotta see. Let's see what happens. Like, AI can be used for an insane tool, but it can also be used for like making things break easier. So it depends on how the utilization of the AI is, really. Is Currents a good shotgun, or is the Sobek better? Both of them are very good. I would say the Sobek probably have some extra utility with being Toxin with the Kuva Sobek. But yeah. Also now we have like, what, Ashes of Creation completely shut down, right? Isn't there a huge amount of drama around that? Yeah, it is very much that, feeding the itch and then it gets stale pretty quickly. But yeah, we have no new. The only last survivor of like MMOs today is basically the Riot MMO. That's the only MMO people can look forward to right now, mostly. That is like going to be the next big MMO in a way. I feel all other MMOs are still like not at that range, or either just, yeah, still need something. I know there has been some decent sized demo. I think, what is the one not Watering Waves, the samurai MMO game thingy that came out not that long ago. Wins, I believe. And Throne and Liberty as well. Like, there's been some, but it's not at the same size as like, I guess, a Riot MMO and those types, right?
Life support has been replenished.
I can't wait. It will be a only MMO, which lore I already know most of, so it'll be easier to get into. That's also a thing. I feel like a lot of the people that don't usually play MMO games will probably jump into Riot MMO just because they know about it. Like, the people that mainly only play MOBA games, like, suddenly have a foot into the door of like an MMO game, right? Which is going to be like drive insane numbers probably. Where Wind Meets, yeah, thank you. That was the one I was thinking about. I think that one did decently well, right? Also, people monitor the progress. Yeah, that's true. Are they hiring? Are they firing? Is it going good? It's like, it's interesting for real.
You are running out of time. Consider extraction.
Yeah, Guild Wars is still doing fairly well though. I never tried Guild Wars. I played it a little bit when I was like, when it came out, I think, but I've never like tried it. They push you to buy that's the thing with like Asian MMOs, I think. Just in general, it's very much, they have a completely other look at like using money in games. Like, Eastern MMOs, I guess, is mostly like, it is very much like okay to pay in games. It is seem like a good enough thing in games to like, I can pay to progress, or I can pay to skip, or I can pay to like get cosmetics and everything in the game, because like it is very much a workaholic lifestyle. So they see like, yeah. But yeah, I've seen a lot of good stuff about it. Also, I've seen quite a few like of the New World guys moving over to where Mincy meets and Guild Wars and other games as well. A lot of free-to-play content before buying it. Yeah, that's true. Guild Wars has a nice model as well. You can basically play like a decent amount of the game without like paying. But Guild Wars 2 is also old. Like they haven't like, yeah, that's the thing. The graphics are like,
The enemy is at our doorstep.
that's the thing with like MMOs. It's kind of hard to like change the graphics of an MMO game at that point. But yeah, I want to make my own games as well. I have a few games I want to make, right? Once I get those games up and running for my indie studio, if I can get it up and running on the side, I would love to make a pixel art top-down little MMO. Just a small, fun little live service MMO game. Definitely not for everyone, but I kind of want to like make a little fun one. Something that feels like playing old school World of Warcraft, but top-down pixel art. Hardwood on... Yeah, something like that, I guess. Hardwood would be in the same vein as a top-down pixel art MMO. I haven't seen much from that game. I think I saw it like 2 years or 1 year ago. But I haven't heard anything since then, so I don't think much has happened with that game. But something like Hardwood would be the idea, yeah. But more in the vein of like classic World of Warcraft. So the leveling and all of that, it feels like a classic MMO game. Because I think when I played Hardwood, the quests in it were very bad and there was not really any content to explore. Like the gameplay loop is there for like top-down MMO with combat. But I want like more of a fluid combat. A little bit more fluid in the combat scene. But top-down and you have like 4 directions. Because it would probably be solo developed with like help from the outside a little bit. And I believe with the systems and thing I can set in place, it would actually not be too hard. Like getting the main systems and mechanics up and working would be the worst thing. But as like, I feel like I have a decent experience in just not in game development, but in software development to know a few things I could do to basically make making the MMO easier for myself as a solo though. Basically making the software so I have like a map builder. So instead of building everything in engine, I have like a dev engine where I can map build and quest build. So I use some extra time to do that, so making the game would be a little bit easier. But yeah, I need to make a few games first, and I also need to have time. Where's my... Greg from Hollywood. Greg, is that the... is that YouTube MMO thingy? Things? I think that is something like that. Very hard to do yourself. I feel like getting the bit... like where Hardwood is right now, right? Just that base prototype, where that game is right now, would not take that long to actually get up and running, if I'm going to be honest. Like looking at the back systems and what is in place, it would not take that long. Like you can probably, if I worked full time on something, a project in that size, I think I could probably get there in a few months. If I worked full time on it though. Yeah. Once you have the questing system up and running, and once you have like questing and combat and the feel of the game, adding new enemies and adding quests and so on will not be that hard to do. It's more of setting up the base floor, getting all of the things up and working correctly. Just getting like the raw basics of the game up and running is the hard part. Because if you make like, let's say you make a in-game dev build where you can like I can just press and then I get an asset pack with all of my assets, and then I can add like an NPC to this point, and then like type, does this need to be a wandering NPC, it needs to have quest and so on. If you make all the systems like easier to like repeat later on in the game, you can definitely make the game very, very quickly once you have everything up and running. But it will take a long time making like the things like that. Making like a quest manager system for developers, making like a map builder for developers and so on. It will take extra time making those extra features, but it will make like for solo development, it will make everything way quicker. Instead of like making everything in an engine and then suddenly you have such a big project that it's hard finding your way around it and it's hard to, like expanding it. You have to like early on figure out how to expand it in the long run and make it expandable. Don't make things limited so you have to like rewrite your entire code. Viva la Dirt League? Yeah, oh that's the guys I'm thinking about, Greg. Like the NPC YouTubers. Yeah, they have some funny videos. But yeah, that's also the reason why I want to make some small games first. And then I can take things from those games and make them into basically the full game. If I make assets for a top-down game, I can just take those assets and I can plug them into the full game of the MMO if I wanted to. But it's more, the MMO is more of a hobby project later down the line. Would be fun to make. I have a few games I want to make first though. I have a game I'm kind of starting working on now, which is an incremental platforming game. I think I've talked a little bit about it, but an incremental platforming game, which is, I think I got an interesting idea going for it. But I have like done a few things for it, but I also need to work on it on my second channel and finals up, so I will probably start doing that in like half a year's time. Begin on that. But yeah. Got a few games on the workboard basically. I need to develop. Worked on the pixel art for some of them. So that is up and running. But then again, I also have my website I need to make. I love that voice line. Elder God? What's that game? Don't do the Riot LOL mistake. Yeah. But then again, like, I need to get some more games under my belt before I can begin doing that. I don't think I've heard about Elder God before. Oh wait, is that the game that started out as an MMO and is now becoming like is now turning into like just a squad-based game instead? Oh, I'm thinking about, there was another game. There was a game I heard about that basically went from an MMO and is turning into a squad-based game instead. Can't remember what it was. But yeah, the thing is, I don't have enough like game development under my belt. I have like software development, so I know like from the software side of things. But game development, I have not that much. I have in like making assets and like making very standard platforming games, and then some Unreal Engine VR experience. But I don't have like. With full like live service games, I have never really like looked into how that works exactly, as it will definitely require a lot of pre-planning before anything else. But yeah, it will be fun, like small experiments. I have my second YouTube channel as well if people want to check that out. If you no, that still doesn't work. I need to get the bot working. Basically, my second YouTube channel, my dev channel, Tipsy Dev, has like... I did start a few things on it, so I just made some pixel art and stuff like that, but basically I'm doing like planning to do the game demo and pixel arts over on the second channel. It's like a mini WoW, 30 minutes rounds, you get loot, you extract with it, you die around, you lose your loot. So just a World of Warcraft extraction thingy. Nice. Subscribe to the last stream. Nice. Appreciate that. I still have to make some videos. I need to get it up and running. I made the 2 videos like half a year ago, and I have the recordings for the 3rd video. I just need to like write a script for it and so on. But then I end up like live streaming instead, and then I end up making videos for the main channel instead, and now we are here. Like all the free time I'm streaming right now was supposed to be used on the second channel. Supposed to.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Gotta grind the main thing, true. It's just annoying because it's a very nice hobby project. I really enjoy doing the other thing as well. So most of the time I only have like 1-2 hours I can spend on it here and there. So yeah. Streams are keeping, yeah, that's true. Also memberships. Remember to subscribe with the memberships. They are actually helping a lot more than I thought it would. To be fair, the mini membership is very cheap. But making the other, like I made the other membership, right? The Prime Clemby. So we have the Clemby, which is the $1 membership thingy. And then the Prime Clemby. Basically, the Prime Clemby, one membership of that is basically a video the first day, or like a new video the first week, so earning almost, which is kind of wild. But yeah, YouTube could definitely nice. Oh, we actually have gotten done so many liches this week. But yeah, getting like the supporting part of and running and everything is awesome, because that means I can probably spend more time on it, as most of my work is kind of freelance right now. So I am supporting my lifestyle with my other things. Yo, what up, Honey Badger? How are you doing? Welcome back. Still farming Kuva weapons? Yes, we have gotten 3 Kuva weapons today. It's insane. Like, today has been insane. I've gotten all my liches in the first try almost. Like, we are 3.5 hours in and we have gotten 3 Kuva weapons. And we are almost done. I need 2 more. I already have like planned, if I go full time with like development and all of that, I already have planned my routine. I have streams, then I have with streaming in the morning makes it very easy, because that means I basically just replace streaming with almost a full workday. But that also means I have like still like a few hours left after the stream, which is technically also a workday. And I could do YouTube for the main channel in that like area. So if YouTube just took over for like full time, it would be streaming for like 70% of the day, and then 30% would be main YouTube things. Then I still have the rest of the day to work on like development and so on. While I'm doing work though, with like freelance stuff and other things like that, I have the other part of the day where I would do dev streams or dev stuff. I would just work there instead, right? So that's that. But then again, like yeah, should be working kind of like that for the next year or so, hopefully. But yeah, I still need to live, right? But I have definitely thought a lot about like how to plan out my routine for everything, because it is definitely like, it's basically trying to juggle 2 main jobs with a freelance in the middle. And then also now with finals of a school project, basically. So yeah, it is a little bit, a little bit. Okay, wait, this is the comb, right? Yeah. We all, oh, that means that we are on the last Kuva weapon now. We only need the Chaher. Nice. It is wild. I don't know how I'm doing it, but we are doing it. But it's awesome. I like, I do get like, I like going back to streaming as we are right now. It is fun. Like, I always enjoyed streaming. It's a fun little thing to do. But also, I kind of, like, it is a long time. Like, today we streamed 3.5 hours. I could, in these 3.5 hours, I definitely could have been working on my website, making it better. I could also have fixed my Discord Warframe bot so it actually worked. Like, there's a lot of other things I'm, like, putting on the sideline, right? And then, of course, after a stream like this, I also have, like, I still have a social life and other stuff to do. So, yeah. I hope everything works out. I'm like 1/4 of the way there, basically. Right now, the YouTube supports 1/4 of the income I need to go full-time with it. So, that alone is awesome. And I couldn't do that without all of you guys, so that's very nice. Gotta go off to work now. Look forward to seeing your plans become a reality. Awesome, mate, and have a good one. Good work day to you. And see you around. And very much appreciate that. Hopefully it will. At some point. Just gotta grind for it, right? Where is all the enemies? Oh, here. But yeah, appreciate you stopping by. See you maybe tomorrow, as I will try and be live. I have some things to do all this week, though. I will be working on. Yo, what up, Komai? How are you doing? Welcome back, welcome back. We are almost done with the Kuva weapons. One more weapon after this, and we are done.
Enemy fighters are falling back. Good work.
But yeah, I definitely think we also should, if I'm live tomorrow, I have some, after the today's stream, I definitely have some work stuff I need to look into, because I have a meeting I need to plan out. And some, I need to meet up with some people and talk. So I need to figure out how that matches in my schedule this week. But yeah. Otherwise, streams should be as usual this week. What country are you from? I'm from Denmark. I'm a Danish. That's why my language is basically Danglish sometimes. Oop. Alright, into it set. Did I just miss that? Wild. Okay. Hey, don't fly away. But yeah, getting affiliate should be tomorrow. I wonder how long it will take. If it's just instantly, because I think I've sent in all the information like a few years ago when I was affiliated back then. So I wonder how long that will take on Twitch side of things. I'm surprised the auto breach thing mod I have on actually works way more than I thought it would. Like the auto hack is like, I feel like almost a 50-50%. Alright, where's the last cruise ship at? Oh yeah, Sus, are you still here? I have a question. I have set up with the memberships, right? I have it set up so you should get membership on the Discord. Like you get like a special rank for the Discord. But I do not know if that works. Because I can't really test it. Because it's automatically with YouTube's thing. So I haven't really been able to test it. And I wonder if that works for you. I guess you'll have to link your YouTube with your Discord, right? But I think it's automatically, and I have it set up, but I'm not 100% sure, so... It would be awesome to get a little confirmation on that, if it actually works. Otherwise I'll have to look into it. Because I see that the ranks are there. So there's like 2 ranks on my Discord server that is made for like the Prime Clem and the Clem. But I'm not sure if it works automatically or if there's anything I still need to set up in it. Yo, Ecolexi, how are you doing? Welcome back. I feel like it triggers way more often. It definitely feels that way. It triggers pretty often, I feel like. Wait, where's my... I just close down my tab. That was not what I was supposed to do. There we go. But yeah, it triggered. I've seen it like just in this mission alone. 2 of the 3 times we did it, we got an auto. And isn't it only like what? How much? 15%? It definitely more than 15. Even at 25 sounds like low compared to how often it triggers.
What is this? Baby's first vendetta?
What are some of the benefits? The benefit is just automatically getting a Discord role, a special role for the Discord, basically. To showcase, like, supporting, I guess. I see a boost, and that can be leveled up. I'm not sure what you mean. So what? Do you need? You probably need to have connected. There should be like one of the things is something like Discord. Let me take a look after this real quick. But there should be like auto role for Discord, right? And then there's, I guess, the Prime Clem. That's the new one I added. If you want to be a Prime. So we have normal and Prime mode now. And we are 1 membership away on YouTube for getting more emotes. I just looked. We get access to more emotes on the YouTube when we get like, I think 6 members in total. I'll use Discord. Oh, no worries then. I was just looking at it and I wonder if it works, but I guess we'll probably see at some point. To be fair, that's true. Everything is 50-50 until you lose. That is true. Yeah, then they're cheating. For sure. That is exactly how it works. I am completely with you on that one. But I guess if it is with the Discord thing, I think it is totally automatic because I don't have to do anything from what it looks like. So I think it should just work because that is on YouTube sites to handle, like with the YouTube bot, and the bot is in the Discord. Alright, now we are on to our last Kuva weapon. That's wild. Finished all Kuva weapons in a week. I think you have to go to Discord basically and just... So if you go to Discord, then under your settings, like profile settings, right? Or user settings, there's connections. And then under the connections, you connect to YouTube and it should automatically work from there. As long as YouTube is connected with Twitch, it should work. Let me see, because if I go to roles on my Discord server, it definitely, I see the roles there, but I still need to figure out exactly how they work. But I see like YouTube member and YouTube member, there's 2 ranks. So YouTube bot is definitely making ranks. But yeah. Oh yeah, for anyone that want to join, we have a fairly active Discord with around 6,000 members in it for Warframe and the community here. So if anyone want to join, feel free to join. That is the link right there. So come in and say hi to people. Fairly active. Connecting, 1 second, alright. Because I think once you are connected those things, it should automatically put you in the role. Alright, Kuva, last Kuva weapon. God. What is the last one again? We need the Kuva Chakra. So that's the last one. So put on Vault again. Then we are ready to farm the last Kuva weapon we need. Yo, what up, Damage? How are you doing? Welcome back, welcome back. Private, yeah. Last Kuva weapon. We only need 1 more. We have gotten 3 Kuva weapons today so far. And then we are done. Then we are done with the Kuva weapons. I guess we are done with the Kuva weapons for this week. And then in 2 weeks' time we will farm the Kuva Ghoul Saw. Having dinner right now? Nice. What are you having? What are we having for dinner right now? God, I'm hungry now. I shouldn't think about food. Also, I need to go on a run. Sold some mods today. Got 58 plat. Nice. Making platinum out here. Grinding. Oats processed and milk for dinner? Rip. Make it fancy. Put a little bit of, put an egg on top of something. Make it fancy today. But yeah, for dinner, that's, rip that. Just look at pictures of like very, very delicious food while eating it. And then think about that. And it actually kind of works. Sometimes. Okay. Quartek, we have that, right? Yeah, we need to check her. Check her. Or check her. However you want to pronounce it. So I'm actually, to be fair, oatmeal tastes nice. Like it's I would just say more in the style of like, I probably like a warm dinner meal, but like oatmeal is not bad.
Excellent work, Tenno.
You can also heat it up, and then put like, cinnamon sugar on it. What is it called then? I don't know what the name is in English. I remember I ate that a lot in a time. Let me actually see. What is the name of it? I guess that is just oatmeal. Oatmeal. What? Just tired from workout, I guess. Yeah, that's fair. It's nice and easy. You don't have to think about the planning of the food. So to be fair, you skip a lot of time there. And it doesn't like, it's not like there's so many other things that would be way worse. And it's healthy. It's really healthy.
You are here.
You know what? I was thinking about I'm probably still going to make an egg sandwich. I'm debating if I want to make an egg sandwich or just make oatmeal instead. But I have hard-boiled eggs in the fridge, so it's not hard to make an egg sandwich. If you make auto-breed non-transmutable, Spy Haters favorite mod being locked behind Spy would be funny. Oh, that would actually,
The captive is safely in our hands.
just make the mod really, like, make the mod kind of like a Spy version of Hammer Shot. Just to, like, take the piss on stuff. That would actually be You have to farm a 1% mod in these missions to get the auto hack mod. That would be horrible. Make a sandwich on streams. Meal stream. To be fair, when I move from this place at some point, we can definitely set up like, when I actually have a kitchen by myself, we could probably set up like, oh, I almost took that. Set up like a camera in the kitchen and do like cooking streams for fun. Then you can see me burn down my house and I would have like, I can basically make money if I burn down my house. If it, in worst case, that would make a good clip, right? I'm actually not that great at making food. I'm very good at making like desserts though.
Mission complete.
Like desserts I've been making for a bit. I haven't made them in a long time though. Now I'm just sitting at the yearly, like I need to make panna cottas yearly because no one, I can't be put on any other role for like the New Year's party. And everyone wants me to make panna cottas every year. They taste great though. But yeah, I haven't made anything else than panna cotta for New Year's Eve these past like 4 or 5 years now. God, they take so long to make though. Not a lot of like making, but you just need to like have them on the fridge for like 6-8 hours, then again make a little bit extra and then in the fridge again.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Nice. Hurricane cells. I'm getting so many hurricane cells doing this. You connected it and I have it and the support is only parts it works. Wait, let me check. Let me see if you get the other rank as well. Oh, 10. Oh, it actually works. Awesome. You get the benefactor rank. Awesome. And the YouTube member Clemby rank. So it works. Okay, because I was wondering, right? You have the YouTube member rank, which just showcase which like membership you have. But the Tenno benefactor is something else I've set up on the side. So basically anyone that supports me on any platform will get that rank. So it's like, because we have YouTube and Twitch, right? And then there's a Patreon as well. So if anyone supports, it's kind of like put together. So that's awesome. Nice. Cool. It works. I was kind of afraid it wouldn't work. I was wondering if it only gave you like the normal rank and not like the benefactor rank. So that's awesome to see it work. Maybe I should make a little like guide on how to activate it. I don't know.
Captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
Kill enemies. Just have to see where to find the rank. Yeah. It's a little bit. I guess some people do have like connected. But then again, most people that don't have it connected probably don't use Discord that often, to be fair. I know also a lot of the people probably don't even isn't even on Discord. So there's that also. Alright, what do we get? Is the right weapon? The chrome again? No, thank you. Where's the exit? This is kind of annoying. She's the only like marker for enemy when I have to kill enemies. Put a mini... Yeah, I probably need to make like a mini video or just on the Discord have like, if you are supporting, here is how to connect it, right? Hexes, are you actually going to spawn in enemies on me now? That's wild of you guys.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Can I even... These are going to destroy me, holy fuck. Like, I can't get close to them, I'm just getting, like, knocked down. Thank you. But, how? Do I just leave this? Where do I go from here? Oh, this way. The enemy is not wanting to spawn in. Is it possible to spawn 2 Kuva larvelings in one mission? I don't think so. Would be cool though. So normally you have to like complete the objective of the mission and then you get like the flickering of light and you have like 2 seconds. Found the ranks, nice.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Finally, we out of here. Just got an Atlas Neros, nice.
Another job well.
You should see Cloudy. Cloudy has like 11. I was thinking about buying it and I just saw on the Warframe marketplace Cloudy has like 9 Atlas Neros. I was like, what? Like one guy having 9 of them and he's in the clan as well. Kind of funny seeing that. Oh, one moment. Let me actually go check something. I'll be right back.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault. I saw that. I saw that. That was bad timing. Yeah, I'm back. What up? Today I saw some fucked up set on Reddit. Some guy crafted. Oh, I saw that too. That's insane. He did it for the 74. Yeah. So what? Nothing. Yeah, I saw that. He did it because, what is it? The religious thing about Wukong is he had 74 clones or something in the stories, right? And then he made them 74 different versions of Wukong Prime, basically. Or was it normal Wukong? It's insane. To be fair, we also had a guy that 5,000 foamed a frame, right? So insane is pretty normal in Warframe at this point. Also, no, we can't burn chat today. Got my levels prime today and still have Gauss in 2 days. Nice. How are you doing today? We're doing great. Monday. Chilling. No worries, no worries. Just chilling. Nice raid. Appreciate it.
Queens will not be pleased. Clone rot has
I have to. It's still kind of cold, but at the same time not too cold, so I can't sit in my full hoodies anymore. I have my cozy hoodies though. Kind of want to sit in those. But yeah. Can't wait for the weather to turn a little bit more. Sitting with winter socks and everything on. Please give me the... No. Got it. Okay, this is... Now our luck is turning, right? We used all our luck on the last 3 liches, and now we are going to, like... run in circles for the next hour trying to get the last weapon, probably. What is the time? 4 o'clock already? God, time flies when you're streaming. Let's see. Let's see if we can get this weapon now.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I don't think I've ever seen the weapon before. Kuva's Chahur. Chahur. Yeah, I think I'm pronouncing it different every time.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Wait, I don't have my Vault skin on. What happened? Why is it just a normal Vault skin? What happened? Shouldn't the loadout... When I take the loadout of Vault on, shouldn't the loadout have his appearance? There we go. Way nicer. I think that's the reason why we didn't have much luck. We had the wrong skin on. God, I love Ozzy Osbourne's music.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Target located. Bring them in.
Die. And give me a good Kuva Larfling afterwards. Thank you.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands.
God, I love these wings too. I wonder if these wings we have on right now, right? The Halo wings here. I wonder if they will ever become accessible again. Because they're from like the event. And I don't think like special events like that are usually things that come back as well. Maybe. What's the plans to stream after Kuva? Probably trying to get Vauban Prime. Get Vauban Prime. I have some quests as well I need to do. I also have some syndicates I need to max out. So that's like a few things. Which is probably going to contain those. So we got Kuva weapons now done with this one, and then we got... I'll probably mix and match them a little bit, so we'll do like some fisher farming, and then we'll do maybe a quest, like a quest a day to keep Wally away, right? I think I have 4 quests, but it frames I need. And then, yeah, something like that. I think once I'm done with the Caviar Syndicate, I actually have maxed out all my syndicates. I think. Maybe. And then from there, it's probably just going to be Mastery XP farming, right? Yep.
To find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
I am really trying so hard not to accidentally click the Kuva ledge. Because if I accidentally click the Kuva ledge here, I will get like a ledge that is not the right weapon, and it will take me maybe 1-2 hours to clear the ledge to get the last weapon. I will be so sad if I end up doing that. Also, I've heard subject found way too many times by now. Let's see, what do we get? Is it a weapon we need? The Brack Rip. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Oh yeah, for some of you guys that are newer in the game, what are some guides you would like to see? Think about like a short, quick guide you would love to see on a topic, because I'm like, I need a video for like before the next update probably. And the longer guides I'm working on would probably a Kuva Tenet and Coda guide, but I'm kind of stuck on that. I need like a quick, short little guide. Something that would be... I could update my how to get the Archon segment thing. Like how to fly in open world missions, right? My video is probably outdated. I think they updated it. So that would be a quick little video. What else? What is something you do in the early game that would be nice to have a little explanation on? How to rank... Explain what mastery is, probably? Like how to rank... Instead of like a how to rank your mastery, like mastery XP explained. Over what mastery is, how much you get mastery, where some quick easy ways to get mastery early on is on top of that, maybe. So it's more of like an explanation video. Best farm, something basic like Rubio and shit. I could do that too. Yeah, do like some resources, kind of like I did with the Orican cells. And Kuva, like do a resource video, yeah. It's basically, it's not going to be like anything special for such a video, but it's a very searchable video for sure. Probably not that many people ever watch it other than first time players though. But yeah, you're very true. Like a lot of people search for like how to get Rubio, how to get like the different things. That's how I started this channel. It was how to get neurodes, how to get like... Just made short guides to how to get the different resources in the game, right? But Rubio is such a common resource. I wonder if I should just keep to rare resources. But yeah, you're true. People need it, right? Sounds good. Like everything can be done for master, which is not just weapons. So yeah, everything. Like in Centrix, there's a lot of things that give mastery. Neural sensors, I have 3, yeah. Neural sensors are RNG as fuck. It's wild. What was it? I have a video I made for like a year or 2 ago, right? That goes over how to farm neural sensors. I still to this day get comments that is like, this doesn't work and this works great. And it changes like every month I get a comment, this works insanely well, this works, this doesn't work, this works, this doesn't work. It is so RNG based, it's insane. Like I have people like saying one or the other. Mail? What do I have in the mail? Oh, nice. Keep at it. Keep at it. 38 platinum. Let's go. Recruitment. Oh yeah, also I sent a message to D about a community icon thing. Seeing what we have to do to get an icon in game. Or community like glyph, basically. So I sent them a message and hopefully that will get answered like at some point. And we will have to see. Mostly play bounties on Earth where the missions are for neural sensors. That's a good way. Bounties are actually a great way to get some rare resources when you only need like a small amount. Yeah, I don't know how DE does it normally. So I basically reached out to them asking what I could be doing or what I should be doing. and also send them like a logo, things like that if they needed one. And basically just ask what is the progress? What do we need to talk about here for it? So yeah. Ogres, we have that. Hopefully the EA will approve it. I think so, right? I think there's smaller creators than me that have codes as well. So I think they're pretty lenient when it comes to that. Because I need that Tipsy glyph and the name ASAP. Let's go. I still wonder what the glyph should be. Right now, the glyph I sent now was just the logo, right? So technically it is like this guy, just the other way around. So it's just a little Yoda hugging a big beer glass would be the icon right here. In a better quality, because this is, I don't know what happened with this quality. So I upscaled it and got a high quality version instead. But yeah, so it will be this icon just reversed looking the other way. So it looks out instead, right? I think that would work very nicely as a little icon. Also, I think it works perfectly if it's a kind of the same style as like the little mushroom body guy. Also, it is going to be so surreal if at some point I'm playing a lobby and I suddenly see some guy with my like glyph in game. That would be so weird for me. I feel like playing a game and someone using your own glyph. And then they probably don't even know who you are. But yeah, I wonder how it works. Let me actually check. I sent it like 2 days ago. If I go to Warframe, do I get like a message? Let me see. The ticket should still be open, right? Yeah, it's open. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. We get there. You can also use some of the emotes, maybe. I wonder if having multiple channels or channels, will that also mean I can have multiple glyphs in game? Could I have my main channel Tipsy content and then get a Tipsy dev, basically just a dev icon as well?
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Alright, this time is the time. Please weapon, please Kuva weapon, show up the right one. You spawned, please come with the right weapon for me. And also a Thermia, just to make everything great. But that would be the perfect way to end this. A Thermia and the right weapon. Damn.
Heads up. A Grenier assault team is headed your way.
Wing. Speeding through. There's just something special about speed frames. It just feels nice playing them. Don't have to worry about that much. Looking forward to seeing how it will affect like playing with a speed frame when the new update comes with mantling over things. Like the auto mantling will definitely change like how fast you move around the map. And maybe you don't lose that much momentum when you actually walk into a wall. Would be nice. Alright, how many runs are we on now? What is the count? Anyone keeping count? Is this the 8 run for the right weapon? At some point, I will have locked out all of the wrong weapons, though. So we only have the, like, right weapons left. Okay. Electricity and the chatter, please. Oh, we got it. Nice. Okay, so that's the weapon. Just making sure. Pausing game. That is the one we need, right? I've typed it in my notes, chatter, but I'm just making 100% sure. So if I go down to K here. This is the one. Yes, this is the one. We have all the other. Okay, now cross your fingers that we get an electricity one, right? This is electricity with a thermia. So this is going to be a thermia. That's the most important thing. I actually don't really mind any... It doesn't really matter whatever percentage we get. But we need to get a thermia because this is our last Kuva. And I guess maybe in 2 weeks time we do another Kuva, but that is going to be the goal soul. But right now, this is the last Kuva. Yo, what up Noah? How are you doing? Welcome to. New here? Welcome to again. Hopefully you're doing great, man. Right now we're just farming Kuva weapons. And I guess this is the last Kuva weapon. As we get lucky, then this Kuva weapon comes with a thermia. So that will be great. Yeah, we're just chilling. Bing, chilling. We have basically farmed all Kuva weapons over the past week. So since last Monday we started farming Kuva weapons, now we are almost done. Let's see. Ephermia. Sukil stats. Okay, that's also a nice name. Oh, it got the Ephermia! Let's go! It actually got it. That's wild. It has the electricity and it also looks pretty cool too. Damn, that's nice. So we actually got the Ephermia. Let's go. That means we only need like magnetic impact and something else. Yeah. I just found out this game Warframe have like 12 hours. Nice, and welcome to the game, mate. And been playing. You can definitely farm Wukong. He is actually very easy to get. You just have to join a clan. That's it. Join a clan and you can buy Wukong. Then you'll have to craft them though. So when you get into a clan, you can just... Wukong is a clan frame. That means once you get a clan and you have crafted your clan key, you can go to your dojo with the clan. And once you're in your clan, you can go to something called the Tenno Labs, which is a labs in the clan right here. So Tenno Labs, and then you can actually just get the Wukong. Right here. And then you can replicate him. He will cost like some credits and that's it. And then you of course need to craft him, like you'll need argon crystal, nerode, salvage, plastic, all of that, right? But then you can just craft him. That's how easy it is to get Wukong. If you need a clan, just let me know your in-game name. We still have space in our clan. Volthelm looks nice. Yeah. Volt looks insane, bro. Appreciate it. We just made him yesterday. Or the fashion on him. So we have like the colors or the skin is very nice. Like the I can't even, what is the name of the skin actually? Rajan, right? And then the color scheme looks pretty cool. It kind of makes it look like his hands are skeleton. Like he's a skeleton Warframe. But the colors really make it, for sure. But yeah, I appreciate that. And how are you doing, MTN? Welcome to. Wukong is my favorite now. I forgot how to bullet jump because of his second ability. True. In weapon building, is puncture important? Not really. Puncture gives you like bonus crit chance, I believe it is. Reduces the target's damage output and increases your critical chance. Yeah, it increases your crit chance a little bit. But it's not that important. Like you'll probably rather go for like viral and cold toxin, like the status effects, rather than puncture. But how are you doing, Agent? Welcome to. So something like that. But yeah, you're not modding for puncture straight up. So don't worry about too much. You have it, but yeah. But keep in mind, then rather than that, go for the status effect. That means like puncture still have a chance to rook together with all the other things, right? But yeah, I'm so happy about this. Let's go. Electricity Ephermia. So once we kill this guy, the electricity you see on him, we get that on a frame, so we can like equip it as like Ephermia. So attachments, Ephermias right here. We have. So we have right now. Where's the Vengeful? So we have Vengeful Chill, which is cold Ephermia. Then there's the Vengeful Flame, which is the flame version, and then there's the toxic version, which is the toxic version, right? And now we also have the electricity one. Nice. Do we have anything else? Nova Prime. Oh, that's the frame I was thinking about building. I already did her look. I kind of like this. I'm going with this look, and then I just need to build her. I don't think this build kind of works, but not really. I still need like I have 2 slots open and everything. We can also we can do a limbo. A limbo build. Actually, I think that limbo build is just a crate clear. Ember build. A hand still. It doesn't even fit Ember really. The arm cannon. God, I love this. The Bubonico just looks so extreme. It's a great weapon. Kaya's pretty, she is, yeah. Siren as well, yeah. Where can I find some friends to play with? Looking at help with things called Argon Crystals because I haven't unlocked the Void yet. If you join a clan or a Discord, like all Discord also have like a very friendly community, but yeah, in a clan, usually you just ask and people can like, will probably try and help you out. I can link, you can join the Discord if you want to, but yeah, normally our clan chat is pretty active with also a lot of new players. For those that haven't joined the Discord, that's the Discord, but yeah, as you see here, like people are right now. I think they're doing like they're doing a red chat, looking for group, joining. Someone want to do railjack. Like it's pretty active, right? We have like we are almost maxed out on our members though. How many? What are we at now? 997. God, I hope they up that number. They need to up it. But yeah, our clan is very much a mix of like new players and older players, so it is very like beginner friendly. I don't know if I like the pink hair. Oh yeah, this one is awesome too. Gara has some very, very nice looking, like, just parts on her. She's a very awesome frame. She looks very Gundam though. Nah, this helmet fits, like, Prime helmet fits awesome. I don't think there's any other helmet level, like, or maybe this one. This one also looks pretty cool. Oh, this helmet could actually work. It's kind of the same, but it's more, yeah. Sadly, I can't, like, preview it, but yeah, fuck it. Also Uriel. God, I have to work on my fashion. I need to work on my fashion, man. I'm struggling here. Hmm. Shark 7 off right here. Alright, let's get started on this. See if we can get one. But yeah, no, if you need a, just let me know your in-game name if you need a clan. Ba, ba, da, 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 da.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. Tenno, my readings indicate an increasingly dense neural network beneath the forest floor. This can only mean one thing. The Silver Pearl is nearby. Stay focused.
God, I can't. I think every time I think about using this build, right, I'm just flying around killing enemies, and I have like my squad mates basically pick up the murmurs. I don't do anything. I just fly around like a hovering helicopter. I saw that notification. I want to play Slay the Spire now too. God damn. I really want to play it, but I know my life will just get... I will get way too addicted if I play Slay the Spire right now. Air support. I am the helicopter Apache air support coming inbound. Apache inbound, right? That is us. Children's real usage. Also kind of fun to see someone using the Ignis. You don't see them that often anymore. Paradise.
Adversary, I have taken my time, as is my right as holder of this sector.
Alrighty. God, it's almost 5 o'clock. I need to run. Go out. I need to go on my daily run before it becomes too dark. It's like it gets dark at like 6, so... And it's already like slowly getting duller in the weather. That's an interesting look for Nora. And the Tamagotchi, that's awesome. Yeah. I think that's it for today. Pow. Alrighty. That's going to be it for today, I think. So yeah, let me close these things down. That was an awesome stream. We actually got quite a few things. We got almost all of the Kuva weapons. I need one more, so we're almost done with that, which is awesome. Streamed a little bit longer than I thought I would. I had some work I had to do, so now I will have to stress over that today, which is fine. Almost 5 hours. I woke up late. That's fair. Anyways, GG's. If you haven't, like the stream, like, follow, subscribe, all of that. Join the Discord. I almost just linked it, so join that as well. Yeah. Oh yeah, one thing before we end up. I wanna give a shout out to my latest video. if you guys haven't yet, please go watch this video. This is my latest video. I uploaded it last night, so go give that a comment and a like and give it some love. Share it, please. Thank you. But yeah, that's it. I will be on probably tomorrow. I will have to see. But yeah. So yeah, GG's. See you all. See you, Nice and Komi, Gilly. Yeah, everyone. No, everyone watching. Appreciate you all. Sauce as well. So yeah, hopefully you all have a great rest of your day, evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. And I will see you next time. Peace out. And